Where's my phone? A DoorDash wants me. What do you want, DoorDash? You dashing to my door? Dashing to the door. Popeyes. Is that one thing that I do like about game day, I guess, when it comes to like sports, is restaurants celebrate it. I think legitimately that's the only thing I really like about sports is the fact that it's celebrated by companies. And that's why I like the most. I actually want to try something. Hold on. Properties. Okay. Let me see something. Is it filters or advanced audio properties? Monitor off. I wanna know how to I need to figure out how to make the audio back. Oh, here we go. Mono. There we go. My mic is now mono. I think it's gonna be much better mono because the problem I had with recording was when I would say certain stuff in a certain way. Oh, hold on. There we go. But when I say certain stuff in a certain way, I would have this weird thing where it would cut to only hearing one side of the microphone. And I figured that it's actually due to the fact that my microphone actually has two parts to it. And because usually I'm like showing my like what is it? Like making my face I move when I talk. I think it's because like only one side is hearing me. So, oh hi Zedras, how's it going? Oh, speaking of fish, I have bad news. Um, Button is sick. I don't know if he's still alive because I haven't seen him in a while. But Button's sick. It's been bothering me a lot more than it should because, yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good. Earlier this month, there were a few things that were piling on, but yeah, my pet fish. He's sick. I think he might be dead actually, because he was floating. But now I can't find him. I think he might have floated to the bottom because he's a betta fish and butterfish don't float to the top. I might have to go collect him. I'm still gonna be doing the praise Button thing because Button's special. But yeah, he's not here anymore. He started bloating and floating. I don't know why he was bloating and floating. There must have been something wrong with the water. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I've been really snappy lately is actually because of a pile-up of things, but that's actually one of them. I will, however, be okay. I just need to chill. I'm looking for something. Where is it? Yeah. I know the one thing is that he is a fish, so... But technically he was Chat's fish, so... Yeah. Chat no longer has the fish. But other than that, I think I'm okay. All of the other problems are, like, done with, you know? Let's see. We have a... I got lucky, and I want to show you something really cool. To lighten the mood a bit as well. I think the one thing is, I thought I could also say something interesting. Mom put a bunch of goldfish in with him, and I don't think that was a good idea. That's as far as I'll go with that.
One must make the best of things.
There we go. I noticed that whenever it's loading, it has an issue. Hello, how's it going, Abdul? Today sounds like a bad one, yeah. I think it might have been the water. The water probably got dirty. But yeah, hello. I am going to answer your questions on the thing in a bit. I got 3 people, and they all 3 of them did 3 questions, which is good.
Come on.
I'm doing good. What am I up to? Nitrocells. Not nitrocells. Deep Archimedia, specifically.
I need your help.
Your house wants to do. Your wife wants to do house cleaning. Okay.
Lloyd has tasked us
Do I have all
with
3?
finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
I'm so glad no abilities. Dude. You know what would fucking suck? Right? You know what would suck more than anything? Imagine if my Urali had to kill 30 enemies before she could use her abilities. That would be like the biggest kick in my dick ever, because Urali is an ability based what you call tank. I've actually never done the DP Artemida, yeah. This is one of the rare times when I'm gonna have everything, but I usually switch to Urali anyway, and I have a really good kit gun right now, so.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
Ready to tank? Yeah. It's just that her ability that is used to tank is a little bit hard to deal with. She's also a weapons platform mostly. And weapons platform. What kit gun? I have the Gaze. Secondary. It's a chaining beam weapon as well. What are we doing? Yeah, see, she can just charge through that like it was nothing. I know one thing is that people don't really realize how good damage reduction can be if you're not gonna go to level cap. I know one thing I've actually noticed is there's a lot of people who say that they like level cap stuff when they've never gone to level cap before. Holy shit, that damage is insane. Yeah. Oh, me and Gyakados were testing this before. This is why I had like half of the setup already. And we found out that Gaze is actually multiplicative. And it's a beam weapon. And because it's multiplicative as a beam weapon, it's actually technically one of the best beam weapons in the game. Because no other beam weapon is multiplicative. Like the more statuses you have, the more it increases the total damage instead of anything else. So it can get up to like 100,000 damage after some ramp up, and if you have a pet that can ramp up for you, it can do pretty well. It's such a good weapon. Yeah, it's a multiplicative beam weapon. Apparently, from what we've tested, almost every single kit gun is multiplicative. Oops. Which is really fascinating. Like, it'll randomly just do 100,000 damage just because of the ramp up. I had to heavy spam every one of these units for them to die, and you kill them in a second. Yeah. Dude, secondaries are really good. Dude, secondaries, like people knock secondaries because they're used to playing like Call of Duty and stuff, where if they haven't been around the time that the Judge revolver was big, you would think that secondaries are the second option. But like, secondaries are really fucking good. Secondary, second in the name, yeah. Oh wait, aren't you the person I was talking to? I forget. You're from Carl's channel. I remember that. We were having a conversation with you actually. But like, there's a lot of people who also believe the same thing. But in Warframe it's different. Every single weapon can do level cap if you do it right, except for the Stug. The Stug is, yeah. The Stug is the one that isn't like the best one. You kind of want to sort of, well, it's a tradition to try and make the Stug work as the creator, and I've actually done it as well, but I haven't made a video yet. But I was considering trying to do that during one of my videos. Oops. Yeah, it was us. But I've had the conversation with multiple people. It's not just you. A lot of people think that because the same reasons too. Same reasons. But like in different games, it's different. Like I think a good example is like one of the best boss killers in the game is a secondary when you're playing one of the what's it called? What was the game I was talking about? Oh, Warhammer. One of the best boss killers in Warhammer was a good one. If it was pistols, okay, but it's the primary and secondary, that's where the problem is. Yeah. The thing is that secondaries are not all... Yeah, Dark Tide, yeah. Secondaries are not all pistols, that's the thing. Some of them are little SMGs, like... Some of them are SMGs, some of them are PDWs, some of them are pistols, some of them are things that go on your arm, right? But like when it comes down to it, the way you use the weapon isn't secondary. Because a lot of people who are really high-ranking players, they use secondaries to kill acolytes. Because primaries suck at it, right? Primaries are really bad at killing acolytes. Like a lot of like, or they use melees as well, but that's usually someone who doesn't want to use a secondary. But people who use a ranged weapon to kill acolytes use secondaries. Oh my god. It's yeah. I think I mentioned that one, but yeah, Aki Core is a good example. Aki Core is one of the best standalone weapons in the game. How does a secondary fare against an acolyte? This one not very well because it's a beam weapon, and beam weapons. Actually, you know what? I should try it just to like show you. But like, there's a thing where acolytes tend to have damage reduction depending on how many times you hit them. So I think it should be fine in like the crit damage, but it's not going to be fine in how much like total damage it does, you know? Oh, sorry. I was in his way. Sentient like? I think sentients, they're not that strong against stuff like this. In fact, beam weapons are really good against secondaries. Not secondaries, sentients. Because sentients have this weird thing where, their adaptation isn't really that, like, good. And they don't really have armor, right? And then instead you just need a acolyte primary, yeah. Acolyte primary or an acolyte melee. One of the two. Or if you're rolling with your rally, you just have to mod it for crit, and it should be able to handle its own. It's just, it'll take a little bit. Power of attrition, I guess. There's a problem for lower levels. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a knowledge thing. Once you get to know how to build a secondary and put enough effort into it, you can actually make some really good weapons in the secondaries. What do you have? I have a crit base setup, which is why you see the red numbers. Yeah, that's another thing as well. In most games, it's usually a knowledge and or skill issue. Like in Call of Duty, the judge was really good, but you had to know exactly how to use it. Like that's the one thing about the judge. You couldn't just like bring it out and use it. You had to know how to use it. It was one of the best weapons in the game. It's just you had to really push it in the right way, right? It's the same thing with the one in Darktide. And technically, you do need to make sure that you do it right. You need the right modifiers. You need the right. You need to hit the head, I believe. And you also have to make sure you have all your bullets at once. Cause like sometimes, yes, it is one of the best boss killers in the game, but it is gonna need the whole entire fucking magazine. You gotta do that. It's weird to say, but essentially secondaries are a skill-based like weapon. They've always kind of sort of been. But people with the skill usually say that the secondaries are better. I think the one thing that also makes it to where I'm kind of good with your rally is the fact that I hit my shots, you know? And if you hit your shots, of course you're going to be able to do that much damage, you know? It's like that with most things as well. But then you have people who like get all mad that you're not using the turret, right? And it's like, I don't want to use the turret because I like secondaries, and the fact that most of my secondaries already do more damage than your turret. Like, one fun fact about the turret that I noticed is it doesn't do up to 100,000 damage, so technically, at least damage-wise, this is better. I'm not sure if it's like mechanically better, because I know like there's probably something that it does that this doesn't. But if it's just the beam part, I think, yeah. It's weird how people get mad at you for not using your favorite weapon. Exactly. I actually got into a fucking argument, not argument, but a fight with some kid who wanted me to use wanted me to use blast and corrosive, right? And I'm over here like, first of all, don't fucking insult me, and second of all, don't try to control me, right? And I kind of lost my cool and like attacked him a little bit. But the thing is he did kind of complain about it. But what I say about that is the people who throw shit the first is yeah on my newest vid. Guy's a fucking asshole. And I think it was a conversation that a lot of people saw, but I didn't want to look at it anymore. Because I was like stressed out over it. But I'm assuming people were talking to him as well. But I don't want to see what they saw, what they said. I don't know, I might do a, I'm not gonna do a review of what he said because I don't want to give him the attention, and whenever you do that, you make it to where, people want to annoy you in order to get that attention. So, I don't want to do that. That's the one thing about making videos about nerds being, nerdy on your videos is that you attract them. That's the thing I've always had a problem with Asmongold. He will bring people up just to argue with them, and here's the thing. It happens. People will legitimately go to his streams just to fight with him. And I'm over here like, dude, you say you don't like fighting with people, however, the fact that you fight with people openly is attracting people who want to fight with you. You know? At least I think he doesn't like to fight with people. He could very much enjoy it. I mean, Asmongold also is a pretty big idiot, yeah. I used to watch a lot of Asmongold because he kind of sort of was at at least the videos I watched about him, I agreed with. But eventually he got to a point where I just like couldn't agree with him anymore. Because he was just getting way too unreasonable and way too like last time like the first video I watched of him, he was at least humble enough to admit he was wrong. But now he just lost all of that. He's not very humble whatsoever. Especially after his recent remarks about pastime. Yeah. Yeah, legitimately he also said, "Oh, I'm gonna change to not be as mean-spirited and such an asshole," and he immediately goes and like is a fucking asshole, and his excuse is, "Oh, I'm just joking," and I'm like, you can just be joking and you're still an asshole. Like that's like you can still be joking and still be an asshole. That's the thing. Just because it's the defense that's used by everybody whenever they get caught being an asshole. It's oh, I'm joking. Yeah, you're joking, but that doesn't mean you're not an asshole. You know? I don't want to be too much of a grammar police about it, but like it's essentially what's going on, you know? I watch him for news mostly. Yeah, that's what I used to watch him for as well. Like, I watched him to, like, get information about, like, the world. But, like, not only that, I also watched him for information on how to be a better streamer. A lot of not all of it, but, like, a lot of the things that I know about streaming are from him. Which I appreciated. But, like, he kind of started repeating the same information after a while. And after he started being more of an asshole, I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm done. Especially how he talks about VTubers. Like, somebody was saying, oh, people think that cartoons are more sexual than real life. And he said based, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'm done. Like, yeah, they can be, but like he's always had a fucking attitude towards VTubers, and I don't like it. Eventually, I was just like, yeah, I'm done with you. And I did the thing that he taught me to do, which is I self-moderated, and I just got rid of his channel on mine. I'm not even subscribed to him on Twitch either. That's one thing that he taught me that I have been using for a very long time. I appreciate what he taught me, but honestly, I'm just done.
Kill the envoy
Let's see.
Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vseeface scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
Oh no, we're doing an assassination. I don't know how this is gonna go. Well, Ureti was marketed as an assassin anyway, so I think if she does good here, I think that would be great, because if she was marketed as an assassin, I think she should be able to prove herself in an assassination. I mean, Pablo said that Ureti was the first one to beat 60 Eyes in the first place, so... So I'm like... Yeah, never really watched that guy. He's like a voice critical clone to me. Well, here's the thing. Moist Critical is literally the same thing, but he's more reasonable and humble. Like, I thought the same thing as well. But like Moist Critical is much better, I would say. Because he's more of a good person. Right? And I know it sounds weird to expect someone to be a good person. But like, I prefer to watch people who aren't like bad, like, assholes. And that's the one thing, is that he's the asshole. Oh, what happened? So like, I have this thing where I just like, I'm not a huge fan anymore. Moist Critical also talks about random and irrelevant shit. I don't know about Asmongold. He does, but he's usually trying to find a middle ground. That's the thing. But recently, he hasn't been finding a middle ground. He's been literally just talking about what he wants. Yeah. I like Moist Critical. And the one thing is, though, I haven't seen a Moist Critical video in a while. I'm not entirely sure why I stopped watching Moist Critical. I think it's mostly because I used to watch him when he showed up on my feed. But recently, nothing's been showing up on my feed that I used to watch. It's now just anime clips and animals. I haven't watched an informational thing in a while. Slowly transforming, just like Joe Biden, yeah. Joe Rogan, yeah. Slowly transforming, yeah, I think so. I think that's the thing as well, is like, it happens when you I think like the people who notice it the most are usually the ones affected by it the most, but they don't notice they're talking about themselves. Whenever you're in your own bubble, you have a tendency of just like becoming super unreasonable and super like stuck in your own ways. Like, here's the thing. Asmongold was the one to say that. And over here like, yo, at this point, this man is talking about himself. But yeah, it's interesting. Summon the Fragmented Tide. Are we going to go for 60 eyes? I don't think I want to go for 60 eyes. I don't want my abilities to be turned off. Oh, see, yeah, it's doing good. It's doing good. What's this? Energy aura grant 1 energy or second aura. I wish it was secondaries give me crit chance. You can't in the deep, yeah. What the hell is happening? That was weird. I guess they just started it and I couldn't escape. Did he turn off my abilities? Oh no, he didn't turn off my glue. He did turn off my, I'm going to add here. Oh, I didn't know those could be Exile. I really need to get my stonks. I don't have any stonks. Oh, there's one stonk. There we go. crap money. Where is he? There we go. Yeah, remove early bug. Oh no, that's an old one. That's a really old one. It's kind of the same for me. I'll admit that I want to add in Prime adaptability because they're on Prime. But I have random material, which is annoying. Tacoma extract? Yeah. Tasoma, oh. I think I might know how a way to figure out how to get it. Wait, are two motherfuckers dead? Is that a thing? Are two motherfuckers dead? I don't know. Wait, what is that flower icon? I thought that was the dead icon, but it's not. I have 30 of whatever that is as well. Holy shit! I got you, homeboy. Where's Sam? I have 20 of whatever that is. It's some sort of stack. I don't know what he's stacking on me, but he's stacking something on me. Ow, bitch. Oh, motherfucker! You slapped me across the face. Oh, he says. Alright, time to get cereal. Can I bubble him? I don't know if I can bubble him. No, I can't bubble him, apparently. Oh, I can bubble him. Wait a minute. I can bubble him? Look at that. There's bubbles on him. Where'd he go? I wasn't doing any more damage though, so I don't think the ability works correctly. Trying to get cereal? Yeah. Yep. I also hate Redux because I spend like 3 hours on the common board on one Redux. Yeah. The one thing about Redux is it's actually better than the materials in First Ascendant, mainly due to the fact that you can roll 4 at a time. Like if you want to get something really badly, the best thing to do is to roll 4 at a time, which is going with a group that's rolling 4. When you do that, you should be able to get a hold of what you're going for. Not easily, but eventually. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like guaranteed. It usually is. It's basically not guaranteed, but like it's not as bad as like having to roll 1 at a time. And not being able to grab somebody else's, you know? Like with First Ascendant, I had the same exact thing. And I was here's the thing. I was hearing that somebody else was getting what I was looking for. And it happened a lot. It happened a lot. Inferno used to be worse, yeah. No, it definitely did used to be worse. Like, I remember, I remember when I first started playing Warframe a long time ago. I was just a kid, so I just basically threw shit at the wall and see what sticks. So I didn't even watch any videos because that was kind of like a foreign thing to me. But like, I remember like I used to be like, it used to be a lot harder to get stuff, I think. Just Reddit stint that you share, I think. Throwing shit at the wall is basics of science. Yeah, pretty much. Throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Get my aqua blades up in here. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna take these guys out so we don't have to deal with them. And I can get my stunts back. Hey, there's damage. I wonder.
Target eliminated. Master Andrade's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
There's a Volca right there. Oh, yep. I knew somebody was going to pick it up. So did you win? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's the damage that I did? I'm pretty sure the Excalibur got more. The Excalibur wasn't bad. Ooh, duplicate. That's my damage. Hey! That was pretty good. Wait, was it not? Oh, yeah, it was him. It was him. Dread, Ifona Prime, Jack Katag. Oh yeah, Jack Katag. And Sam. Steel Charge. I'm assuming he was using a build with his Excalibur. See, I was using a Mitre, and a Sonic Lord, Dexdocra. Did you want to run some stuff? That sounds good. Dual Tox? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. So you're telling me this motherfucker was using the Dual Toxicist max rank and he was doing 2% of the damage? Oh, he's level 20. Okay, no mind. He's level 20. He's still level 20. It's fine, it's fine. He's level 20. Holy shit. What? You might not have been a good build for it, yeah.
With our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish.
Yeah, he also might not have the Incarnin skill issue, yeah. Without Incarnin maybe? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, Oricar is looking for something. I don't have the Incarnate myself, yeah. Da-da-da. So, the one thing is I think the Incarnin of the Dual Toxicist is probably the best case scenario to make it better. Because without the Incarnin, it's actually pretty trash. I don't care for it much, yeah. That makes sense. Da-da-da-da.
There you are. I would speak with you.
I actually am enjoying this kit gun, and I do want to make sure that I test it. Let's see. Let's do... I'm gonna open up Discord, probably. Yeah, we can probably do something together. What's this? Oh, stream announcements. Okay. I'm in a stream chat. Conjunction survival is up. Nice.
Come on. Let's at least.
I think the one bad thing about making videos is how much the negative comments affect me. Cause like, I had to take a break for 2 days because of how angry I was. That's not great. That's a bit of a conundrum. I gotta pop some bones. Oh, I tried a new version of my sandwich. The meat artichoke hearts and mayo. It was good, but the problem is the beef the meat I was using had too strong of a flavor, and it actually made me puke a little bit. I don't know. I think legitimately I like creamy flavors better, where it's just a mild seasoning. But that meat it was like a bologna, not bologna. It was what's the other one? It's not bologna. It's something else. It's another kind of lunch meat. I don't know, but yeah, it was a weird one. Sirens 13 chargers sold separately, yeah. I gotta stretch. Popping some bones.
There we go. Now it's just working.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, apparently I have to go get a Lara.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, somebody wants to be the dad now. Of course she does.
Yeah.
Did you bring down Cutie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
You want to watch Melon?
Melon.
Coco Melon. Yeah. Hey, Daddy put on Coco Melon for you. So yeah, there's a conjunction survival up.
Oh, nice. I'm super
Yeah.
lucky. I think last time I had Keith host, it was kind of funny because I was back.
Enemy spawns was very bad.
It wasn't necessarily enemy spawns, it was the fact that I was back to day 1 year rally. Falling through the floor and shit. It's like, damn. Apparently they tried to fix Yorali by making it to where she can't use her abilities with something next to her. Which was apparently one of the problems. Sucks. Yeah. But like, weirdly enough, she would register that something was next to me for a while. Because technically it was something next to me.
Alright. Here.
because
Got a checker?
it didn't register that I killed it. So
That sucks.
yeah, so
I mean, when I'm playing with Keith and him as host, I don't have enough enemies, period, for my gyre to function properly.
the
I
thing
get
is,
stuck behind doors with literally minutes before they open.
yeah, and that thing happen that happens to Keith a lot too. I think
Yeah.
he likes level cap as well, but like he says, like legitimately his internet is so bad every single time he does the level cap, he gets like disconnected, so he gets bored.
Yeah, I know.
And he apparently did the double cap with a Urelli earlier, and the Urelli outperformed his Daikyu with twin Stubbas, so it got me
Yeah,
being like,
I remember hearing that.
yeah. So he's over here like, yo, you should try this twin Stubbas, and I was like, okay. I'm gonna figure out twin Stubbas. I'll join after my burst in Prime Incarnate so that I don't wait on me, yeah.
I don't even know what my build for the twin Stubbas is.
The twin Stubbas are pretty hilarious with Urelli actually, because like when they reach their second tier of crit, it's actually pretty good. I want to go play some Star RPG, so I'll leave. Good luck. All right, good night. Let's see. Conjunction survival. Let me see. Oh yeah, hold on. Speaking of conjunction survival. Speaking of Forma specifically.
What?
I keep forgetting to grab my Forma.
Nice. I have like 34 blueprints right now, but I can't rush any because I'm broke on platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hello there, Ninetails.
Yes, sir, it's me.
Did you want to join us in some conjunction survival?
Sure, why not?
Oh yeah. Also, stream says hi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get you in here.
He's not online yet.
Yeah.
I am now, in a second.
Yeah, I know. I bet.
Bingo, here I
I was
am.
considering playing Pokemon Unite sometime. But the thing is, I heard that the Pokemon Unite is basically just a Nintendo version of a MOBA community.
Yep.
So they're
It's an
basically
exact clone.
a MOBA community which is super aggressive and super angry and hates
Mhm.
everything, but they're also a Nintendo community, which means they're horny as fuck. Dude, the first time I ever got like talked into ERP was literally in fucking Switch. So like, you can't tell me that the Nintendo people are not horny fucks.
Right.
Every single person I've met who watches hentai has a fucking Switch.
Where's your sucker? Yeah, don't
yes,
wrap it up in your blanket, you silly girl.
and they have a smash and pass list of Nintendo characters. They almost always do. League of Legends
Okay, to be
2.0,
completely
yeah.
fair, some Nintendo characters are truly hot. Like Zelda is really hot.
Yeah, Zelda's like
Impa
great.
in Age of Calamity.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, she's hot.
Yeah.
Tifa? Yes, of course. Samus? Yes.
And then
But- I guess I do understand the modern Peach, but I don't understand the classic Peach.
the classic Peach is pretty interesting. That one's weird.
Yeah, I know.
And then everybody who plays Pokemon has heard of the Pokemon Smash or Pass list. And
Yeah, I
weirdly
know.
enough, even people who say it's kind of gross, they have that
Have their
one
own list.
Pokemon. They just have that one Pokemon. And it's always something weird. Like whenever somebody was like, "Oh, Typhlosion is part of the leaks," I'm over here like, "Oh yeah, of course he is." Oh yeah,
Those links aren't moving, by the way.
yeah. I think we have to.
So, what route
restart.
are you putting up?
We might have to restart. 'Cause,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
There you go.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was a bit buggy for me when I joined.
Yeah. Like Typhlosion, be
Good.
all like, yo, guess what?
Yeah, for example, it won't show me your guys' loadouts, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that happens. I'm using the Gaze secondary.
And I am using Gyre. A build which so far everybody's saying I need to revisit.
I
So
think-
that'll be my 4th Gyre video.
I think the reason why, at least for me, when I voted, was it's probably a good idea to wait for the rework before the next video comes out.
I know for a fact I'm most likely gonna have to change 3/4 of my build. The funny thing is, my Nyx Prime build works good in teams, but solo she's not very tanky. Like, I was doing testing in Titan, and the goal is to make it at least 25 minutes without a single death. And she made it 25 minutes with 4 deaths. And I'm like, yeah, this build isn't quite as good as I was thinking. Like, she works fine in teams. She has no problem in teams. It's not like Gyre where I could literally go spamming abilities and I recover energy faster than I could possibly use it.
Oh. I think as well, your last build video was the terrifying Tesla, I think.
No?
You
Oh
you
yeah,
did
that one, yes.
Yeah, and so it'd probably be a good idea to just change at least the name of it. Not the name of it, but like basically make it to where you can wash your hands of that situation. Just because.
Well,
yeah.
it wasn't called the Terrifying Tesla. It was called Voltaic Remorse.
Oh, you decided not to call it Terrifying Tesla?
No, I've never referenced anybody in my videos.
Oh, okay.
There's a point to it.
Oh, okay.
You're near a fissure.
I thought you did. I remember
No.
you talking about it earlier.
No.
No? Okay. Let's see.
The only one I did actually call out somebody was my Kuva Hunter video series, which she didn't end up asking for it. Yeah.
Use that reactant to
All of
open a relic.
Inception is here.
Tenno, if you have a necromancer.
But even then, that's kind of more of a minor call out.
Yeah.
Like overall, I believe I still kind of needed to make it.
Want to open that
Yeah.
Fucking damn, red lightning.
Yeah.
Red lightning is pretty cool. It's like, wasn't like there a certain type of lightning that was like really powerful in Star Wars that was red?
Yep.
Yeah. Only a few Sith Lords could use it too.
It wasn't a Sith power at all.
It wasn't?
No.
No.
Uber Jedi.
Oh.
So an Uber Jedi masters both sides of the Force.
Oh, okay.
And technically speaking, there only existed one on the Jedi Council.
Well done, Tenno. You're
Can you guess his name?
Isn't there a better guy that pressed down or something?
Wasn't it, the Popolo guy?
No.
No, I heard
Windu.
Mace Windu, yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
that's yeah.
Mace Windu technically is one of the only Uber Jedis in the entire Star Wars franchise.
Hey, that's
He's
the one I was
true
talking.
master.
That's what I was talking about. The
both.
Popolo guy,
Yeah.
Mace Windu. You can use
He's the only one. Well, there are others. Like, whether you consider the Jedi Knight series as canon, Disney is on the fence on it at present time.
yeah.
George Lucas considers it all canon. So if we go off of that, Kyle Katarn is also an Uber Jedi.
Yeah.
being masters of both light and dark sides of the Force.
I think the one thing about Disney is they have this weird thing where they don't want things to be canon, but they use the idea. But what they tend to do with the idea isn't like quality
Trying to do
most
this
of the
all in
time.
Ascension because of Nightwave.
Oh,
No, you're about to
right.
get shot. You're about to get shot by that damn thing.
Not the
Yeah.
first time.
Like, I'm still a person who believes that anything can exist as long as it's quality. But like,
Yeah.
but Disney has a tendency to just not do that, which is unfortunate.
They also have a tendency to dictate themselves a lot.
Oh,
Like,
roller.
for example, implying Link was never married, but he had a kid.
Yeah,
They implied that in Awakening.
yeah.
Link was never married, or no, not Luke. Link. Luke was never married, but yet still had a kid somehow.
Did you go down?
No.
Yeah, he got caught in the tornado.
Okay.
Right. Well, that's a full bar. Oh,
Mo-
okay.
Mom had a test, and she doesn't have any issues with the thing she got tested for, which is nice.
That's
Damn.
kind of good.
I'm glad the doctor that she switched to is actually testing her now, because the last doctor was not doing that. They kind of sort of like just told her she was crazy and told her to get over it, and that sucks. And they did the same thing to me, and purely out of spite, I just let people know that they killed 2 people that day.
Again.
I will,
Just trying to do the damn Hall of Ascension.
Yeah, meanwhile, I can't really do anything because there's not enough enemy spawns.
The one thing is as well, there's a huge chance that they were talking about me when they were talking about the guy who just came in having a heart attack, and they didn't have the medicine to save him, and they're just lucky that he survived. Because I swear they were talking about me because they said something about him being schizophrenic, and they think I'm schizophrenic. So
No.
yeah, that's the thing. Is like I don't know.
Damn dancers.
It's just I just hope they weren't talking about me, which
We killed fucking dancers.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Oh yeah, I meant to summon them. Did they ever come?
Extraction is
Yeah,
ready.
they did.
Okay.
I
We
swear I'm
got
not
the
this bad with Gyre.
garbage! Woohoo!
Went down a few times.
Yes, I know.
We
I've noticed.
Trying to get me up.
hmm
Somebody stepped on the ball's thing.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I meant to do it. It's a Nightwave mission.
Oh.
Yes.
You probably should have done an easier one.
These manifestations.
This is the only
they
one I
aren't
could
from the
find
neural
because it was the
surgery.
closest one here.
Destroy them.
Oh.
They are drawing.
It's
from
only
the life
easy if it's like yourself, but
Yeah.
you're
Kind of hard to do in a squad.
Here we go. I need to make my gloom. There we go. Gloom! Also, I made it to 190 followers on Twitch too. Apparently my
Oh,
Twitch
nice.
is growing as well as my YouTube. Which reminds me, I gotta make a video tonight. I gotta make 2 of them. One
I'm
of
at
them
241 on Twitch.
yeah, one of them is my my video on like a weapon, and the other one is a video on my celebration for reaching 500. Hi, Henya. Don't worry. Geez, every time I hear stories like about the doctors, I feel like I won the lottery when it comes to doctors. So I go regularly. Yeah, you did win the lottery. You straight up won the lottery about that.
Ignore me, just ignore me. Don't even come. Don't even
I
come.
don't even come, but I want to
Revive myself
come.
with last gasps.
How come I can't come?
Okay, I'm moving to a further room.
Please
Okay.
do
So
that.
there's hopefully better
Select
enemy
the
spawns.
reactant to
Are
open
you?
your relic.
Are you? Okay, you're not able to get yourself up. I'm coming. Oh, there we go. You got yourself. Nice.
It's called self-revive for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm getting this whole session done one way or another. I don't care. I'm doing it.
Doing it. No. One thing I was lucky with, yeah. I think the one thing as well is we actually do have good doctors. My mom has good doctors. Like, she just came back from the doctors and they just did some tests.
Dude.
And stuff. I'm the one with bad doctors.
And okay, that's. Oh, there we go. Where's the? Oh wow, now it. How? Cool, but
That was a
how?
different one.
What?
That was a different one entirely.
Joking.
No, it was a different Hall of Ascension, I swear. It comes with stealth grip.
Yeah,
So
wasn't it?
if I
Isn't
went
there?
down this hallway, there's gonna be a fucking vault in it. Is it?
Yeah,
Is there?
yeah. It's this one.
Yeah, just underneath.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the
Are you
easier,
shitting?
the easier one was right here. That's what I was wondering. Like, why aren't you doing this one?
Because I saw this one.
Hold
I
on.
saw that one. I was like, oh, I might as well do this one since it's
You're
closer.
supposed to suck on the sucker, not try eating it with your teeth, silly.
I remember doing that. I chipped the tooth. No, I didn't chip a tooth. I lost the tooth. There's a difference between the two. So I never liked.
Can we actually all stay in one room?
I am trying to. I'm
There's
right.
practically no enemies.
Get bubbled, bitch. Bitch! You and your non-getting bubbled self. Get over here. Get bubbled,
Easy.
bitch.
No.
Right here. Yeah, apparently this is not very good against acolytes. It's a beam weapon, of course it's not. And then it's like, oh, the turret is so good. The turret is so good. Bitch, my Atomos is better than the turret. I just have to do the same thing you guys are doing. Using
A lot of enemies in
Sarin,
this room.
Sarin, Blast, and Corrosive, and what is the other one? There's another one. Oh, Nourish. Nourish, Sarin, Blast, Corrosive, and that's what people are using. Or like, what's his face? What's the other one? The other one is, Revenant. People are using Revenant.
This man's
Blast
timing
and
is so
Corrosive.
good. Oh my god.
In fact, one of the
He's
things
going to die.
one of the things that guy was saying that was that he was complaining about is that I'm using
Why? You've had enough.
I'm using viral on the weapon. And he's over here like, haven't you heard of
One
Nourish?
more.
Now over here, haven't you heard
One
of
water?
yeah? Over here, like, haven't you heard of somebody who builds weapons, not full setups? But I could make a full setup, and I could do a full setup that's better than the turret setup. But I don't do that because I do weapons only, right?
That's one of the reasons, like I mentioned in the comments on the poll, I don't want to do the Azothane, even though I was kind of planning on it, because it is so structured around either Meg or Nova.
Yeah.
It's to the point where it's only as good
Came here in
if
search
you
of
use those two frames.
only found
It's not something that can be used by anybody.
our
Yeah.
trespassers
And
here.
God,
the
this
whole
rando.
the whole reason why like I don't do full setups is because I don't want to try and force somebody to do something they don't want
This
to do.
rando is not helping.
So like
Oh shit.
so it's like if it's like if you're gonna have like a certain setup, then you're basically forcing somebody to have a certain setup, and I don't want to do that to people. Wait a minute, I want this. I think that's the last wisp piece I need.
Let's see if I can
Hiding
get
Lua in the
Pangolin.
void risked the unfathomable.
Yeah.
I fear
Other
there are
than that,
serious
I'm
consequences
completely
at risk now.
okay.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I'm not bothered by much right now. So you don't have to worry about me going into a massive angry tangent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, I might have an angry tangent about something in the game, but other than that, I'm not too bothered by anything. I let go of the button and did a 3 million heat proc when he got done being corrupted.
Nice.
Aw! Oh, never mind. I released the balls with Seeker and it hit somebody as they went and corrupted. So it didn't do any damage. I mean, the fact that Seeker does like millions of damage with your rally is pretty interesting.
There we go. Fucking hell. How many left? That's 1. Because 2.
I think it
And
resets
1
if you leave.
earlier.
Finally, there's enough enemy spawns here.
Another one.
I think the one thing about like whether or not doctors are good is whether or not it's a local company. Because the one thing is Kaiser isn't a local company; it's a mainland company. And not all the time, but every single time, most of the time,
No.
that there's a company that's based from from the mainland,
Hit it.
it tends to be a shitty company.
There's radiation.
Yeah, because they want to push it. They want to push their profits. That's all they care about. They
Yeah.
don't care about quality of care. They just care about, okay, how much am I milking this customer for?
Yeah, exactly.
The relic has been
Okay?
targeted.
It's sad to say that, but that's the honest truth about the United States healthcare system.
Yeah, like a local company, they care about people. It's an interesting thing. Like all the companies that come from Hawaii are very good companies. So that's usually why like a lot of stores are pretty good here. But like when it comes to the American ones, it's all cutting corners and shit. Capitalism, doctor, yeah, for real. Oh yeah, for real. Yeah.
Like, I mean, we're starting to have the same problem in Alberta because Premier Daniel Smith is trying to change it to more privatized because she thinks it's going to be better.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, the problem is, like, in some aspects of what you're trying to do, I understand. But at the same time, you realize this is also why the system in the US doesn't work so well.
Yeah. It's an interesting thing as well. But like,
Yeah, like, I don't want to get highly political on stream.
yeah. Oh, did you on that note, but not going into the conversation? There's apparently this thing that Twitch did where you have to mark yourself as somebody who frequently talks about stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I guess I understand it, but the thing is, like, a lot of people are mad about it because they include like LGBTQ stuff. And
That's also going to have a bit of a rewrite in February thanks to Trump's new policy that he's going to be doing around that.
yeah, and then
Where you can't mention as being part of the that community anymore because he doesn't
Yeah.
recognize it.
yeah,
As he puts it in his own words, they are less than people, less than dirt.
yeah,
That's his own words.
yeah. It's a very unfortunate thing as well.
Yeah.
I think it's not exactly the best thing to be an American right now.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, it's not a great time to be a woman either in the US. Because just simply having birth control will put you behind bars.
Yeah.
At least if Trump's 2025 plan actually comes to fruition.
If I remember correctly, I was watching the video you sent, and they said that he wanted to distance himself from it too. They just think they just
Keep in
assume.
mind,
Yeah.
he wrote 3/4 of the policies himself.
Yeah. Healthcare in America has always seemed strange and absurd to me. Yeah. Like the fact
That's
that
the issue.
the one thing is when it comes to healthcare, here in America, insurance treats, money cures. So if you
Yes.
have enough money, you could cure anything you want to cure. But if you don't have enough money, you're not going to be able to do anything. In the Netherlands, the state-owned and basically free, yeah. Like, legitimately, in America, you have this thing where essentially, like, healthcare law, yeah, exactly. It's just a weird thing.
One thing that was done recently here in Canada, and this is from the federal level, is the federal level will have what they call a pharmaceutical plan. Things like birth control will be completely paid for by the government with no dispensing fees, which is something I'm really for. Because in my personal opinion, I really don't think companies should be able to profit from it. I don't think it's fair to females who really don't have a choice to go through that.
Yeah. I
mean, if it were up to me, we'd be running a very similar system to Sweden, where your pads are actually paid for by the government as well. Pads and tampons paid for by the government, because I don't think it's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate thing to be an American right now.
Yeah.
It's been like that for a while, but right now it's like at its peak.
Really bad.
It's really bad. All healthcare should be free, yeah. I think legitimately the fact that everything's a business here is not great. Like everything's a business
some
here.
privatization, I do understand. But to be honest, there's a lot of loopholes here in Canada. Our system's not perfect, and I'll be the first to end up saying that.
It's very
Like, eye care for
capitalist,
somebody like myself is incredibly expensive. Because your best benefits cover $200.
Yeah.
My lenses, if I was to buy them in store, are $7,000 per. So I'm looking at $14,000 just for 2 lenses, not a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
My insurance company will cover a maximum of $200 per person per year.
I think the one thing about like capitalism, specifically on a very capitalist comment, there's some things that are positive about it, but there's always there's more bad things, just because of the fact that every single type of way of life can be used in a bad way, right? But capitalism kind of sort of has this thing where
everything has to make money.
Everything has to make money. It's where you have this thing where money comes first is just like the worst thing. It's basically what's happening to gaming industry.
And then we have the issue with glasses, for example. They're not that hard to manufacture with modern technology. They're not.
Yeah.
Whoever will tell you otherwise, complete bullshit.
Am I shooting myself? I am shooting myself. Oh, he's over here.
Pretty much every time that you end up tossing in things like glasses or hearing aids, which both are really expensive.
What the fuck is this man doing?
Hearing aids are a couple $1,000, but to be honest, shouldn't cost more than $1.50. Why? Because we gotta make our markup.
You opened the relic.
Yeah, it's not the best thing.
Yes, and especially when you're talking about markups of 20 to 50,000%. Not 100%, 50,000%.
Yeah. I think I'm not gonna lie, I'm blind as fuck because my glasses went missing and I can't buy new ones. That's unfortunate.
I know the feeling.
I know the feeling as well. I've only gotten my glasses.
In Canada, there
this
is a
year.
couple loopholes, thanks to the laws that are in BC, where private companies can now produce glasses as long as they can demonstrate that they can meet certain qualifications. Because there was an optometrist that was pissed off about the markup, so him and a couple of his friends started a business making glasses and then selling them online for lots cheaper. So me, for example, like I said, I'm looking at about $14,000 for a pair of glasses for me in store.
Actually,
But if I'm to buy them online, I could get 2 pairs for $250. Exact same quality that I would get in store
yeah.
and shipped right to my house.
Right.
I have any issues within 3 months, I can get my full money back.
I made the mistake of trying to guess what was on the card when they said read it when it's this close to you, and I got it right, and apparently the doctor thinks I had 20/20 vision up close, but apparently according to how blurry it was, I actually don't have 20/20 vision when it's up close to me.
See, I like here in Canada because they use a projector, and it's not always the same thing. And it's done like that on purpose.
Yeah.
Because you have some old farts like my dad that memorize the entire sheet.
Yeah.
My
Because
dad is legally blind,
yeah.
but those old cards that they used to use, he could tell you what's on the line without even looking at it. He's memorized it.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to be blind. He doesn't want to be.
No,
yeah.
it's a simple factor. He's seen it enough times. He knows what's on it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even have to think about it.
Yeah. It's basically a thing where he'll say what's on there, and
But
just
not actually being able to see it.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we run these projectors instead, and then they'll zoom it on. Okay, this is, for example, line number 4 on the card,
Yeah.
but it's completely different every time.
Mhm.
It's the same sort of width, same sort of, thickness, same sort of height, but it's the factor that it's a different letter every single time. It's never repeated.
Yeah.
And it's to kind of prevent people that have memorized it.
I think the one I'm not gonna have fun needing to pay for a function like normal person. Yeah. I think legitimately it's a whole thing where it's just like I don't like how healthcare is in America, right? I guess I don't like the when gaming companies, it's the same thing with gaming companies where it's like they try to take the American route, where it's like they gotta pump it out like it's a factory. It's the same thing with that. It's
Well,
where instead of
I'm
having
personally
passion,
one of those people that think AAA is kind of screwed, and there's 2 main reasons, in my opinion. First off, they are getting too big, too out of hand. Another thing is we have too many managers, too many people that don't contribute to anything.
Yeah.
Just take a look at Sony. Do you know how many North American managers there are?
How much?
And I'm not talking about in game studios. I'm just talking Sony.
Yeah.
So not including Santa Monica, which is based in, I believe, Texas. Not including the Guerrilla Studios. Just Sony themselves.
How many?
There is over 618 managers.
That's too many.
Yeah. And keep in mind, each one of them has a $250,000 salary.
Yeah.
On top of getting bonuses. Then you also have your shareholders, which the issue with shareholders, and I'm gonna put this out there, yes, kind of opinionated, is the fact that shareholders do give you money so that you can invest into more stuff, but they expect a return within the next quarter. So, to those people that don't understand, a quarter is a period of 3 months. So you spend money, and if you don't get the money back and then some, shareholders get pissed off, forced to do these massive layoffs, so that they could still get their bonus. And that's the same with all the managers that don't do anything.
Yeah.
You ever notice it's always the low-end staff that get laid off, never the managers?
Yeah. It's always the low-end staff, even though
yeah.
the managers are responsible.
Even though the managers are responsible. As my friend that used to work for BioWare, there was literally a manager whose job description was, I don't remember the exact full job description, but it said manager in his title 12 times.
Yeah.
And his job, note, he made 155,000 a month, was to draw a square on a whiteboard once a week. Aside from that, he was essentially useless.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are you paying this guy this massive salary if he just draws a square on the whiteboard once a month?
Yeah. That's why I prefer the smaller companies. Like, I also prefer the companies that aren't based in the West as well.
There are some exceptions. There are some really good companies in the West, but a lot of them are more smaller dev studios, where the factor you don't have that manager overhaul issue.
Oh, I did it on accident. I'm glad I did it though. I looked at the live support to see if it was okay, but yeah, apparently it was. But like, I definitely think that punishing the smaller people is not great when it's not their fault. But the smaller people, it's literally just people doing what they're asked to do. Like the manager is supposed to be the one who's responsible for shit like that. Like
I mean, just look at EK water blocks right now. Do you know how many people they owe money to? Multi-billions of dollars?
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Why is there a thing that has a, is that a burst laser? Yeah, I think it's a burst laser. Why does that have a burst laser trying to do damage? Is it something I'm not seeing?
The only thing I can think of is that it's Shade Prime.
It's a Nautilus, I think.
What do you mean burst laser?
Yeah, I think it's using a burst laser. Yeah, it's firing in bursts. But it's doing like no damage. I think they're trying to do a botched version of what I'm doing. But they have duplicate bond. But like those the clones can't use abilities.
No, they can't. You're just basically there to distract them.
Oh, okay. So they're CC.
I use it literally to just keep Shade Prime safe.
Oh, okay. So they're CC, not what you call? Don't I want this? I think I want this. Using burst laser to get crit buff with tenacious bond. No, burst laser can't go past 50% crit chance, I think. And it has to go past 50% crit chance to get tenacious bond.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, she does. It does? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I should try Burst Laser Prime then. Cause I have the Prime version. Oh, you fucker! I was actually thinking about doing a full setup video, just to like show that I can do it, but I have a completely different idea. But I'm gonna start the video off by explaining that I'm not here to force you guys to do anything. And I also don't want. I also ask that from my audience as well to like have them not force me to do anything.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna. As well as the insult thing, that's like the main thing. It's fine to tell me what to do alone, but if you're insulting at the same time, I'm just gonna hate you. And like I said, you will never get the people who listen to people are people who like that person, right? That's basically how it works. Like, you're not gonna get somebody who doesn't like you to listen to you, right?
Did you want to leave Ninetales?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Oh my god.
You want to wait till 30, or did you want to leave right now? Okay.
Final relic, and then I gotta redo my fucking hate build apparently. It's not doing enough damage.
Oh, this is just level 200, so they're not like pushovers.
I've been hit with radiation procs a few times now. I'm pretty sure they are a bit of a pushover.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing that's taking me down.
Oh, are you guys running into the lasers? Don't do
Nope.
that.
I'm pulling through them so I can not take that much damage.
Yeah, that's why you're
No.
getting radiation procs.
Torment can do radiation proc.
Torment's not here.
No, but we have Misery.
Steak.
Yeah, there's lasers right here, and he's rolling through the lasers apparently. That's why you're getting a radiation proc.
Misery made the mistake of spawning on me.
Yeah.
The Acolyte Killer.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm gonna pop a tower.
Let's see. Oh, I'm doing good. I want to go over there and grab that.
I should fucking avoided this shit.
I'm so glad normal enemies don't use radiation.
Yeah, that would suck.
We can
That would
hit
be
like
a-
In technicalities, there is actually a Twilight. There is one of those. You know the new Loca thingies,
Yeah.
the Apothex. That's it. There is one that does summon one that does naturally radiation proc. Just for shits and giggles, I took my Hildred against 20 of them at level 20. I died. Keep in mind, every attack they do, I'm talking about the blue ones, every attack they do is radiation proc. So, you deal damage to yourself.
What? Is Teshin alright? You see this?
Let me see.
What the fuck? I think he's broken, guys.
Apparently he's listening to I spin you right round, baby, right now.
I think, yeah, he's a bit out of it, I think.
Yeah, I think he had too much to drink last night.
A bit? No, he drinks all of it. What the fuck you mean?
Oh, so that's why there's no beer left in my fridge. Geez, last time I ever invite that old man over.
And he'll drink all your beer.
Shit, it takes him like 10 shots to say, okay, I feel something. The fuck?
Yeah.
The treasure.
Apparently the entire hit of beers is gonna say, he's gonna say, okay, yeah, I'm out. As he stumbled up the fucking hallway.
Stumble, more like falling out the hallway.
Yeah, one pangolin.
Oh, Penguin. I wanted this.
Oh, Hikal Prime blueprint. I wanted the Hikal Prime.
I thought it was called Haiku. Why is that MR4 requirement? For a fucking prime weapon, it's MR4 required.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence.
You might
You're
be
funny.
Our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Why? Aw, I'm getting a big hug from Lara. Thank you. Aw.
I like how the Higao are now the new worst throwing weapon because Kunai has the Incarnate now.
Yep.
Even though Root fucking sucks a little.
No,
Yeah,
it
it does.
doesn't.
Aw. I love you too.
Oh, you're dead.
I tried going in there. I tried going there.
I
And
thought you
fucking
died
laughing
over
ass
here.
porn. No, I did not. And also incoming.
You died. It's coming.
Aw.
Only time you can come is if it's in me. Yeah.
I love you too.
I like how the Higao
Oh.
Prime is literally a throwing weapon, but like that means we're building prime weapons every single time that we need to throw these things.
Did anyone else get 315 void traces?
I didn't, Jack.
Oh, did they raise the amount of void traces you get?
I got 135.
Do I have a booster on?
I
Oh,
think
Yeah,
resource
it's
booster.
okay.
I think they made it to where
Yes.
survival missions give you more, like give you per opening.
Wait.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
heard
'Cause I
that.
don't think that
You
was
want to go
opening.
down? No?
My
Okay.
dumbass almost turned on a
Want to
YouTube
watch your
video.
show?
I
What?
forgot I was streaming and almost turned on the YouTube video.
You fucking idiot.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you getting
Anyway.
tired?
I'm gonna go make
Mhm.
food.
You're gonna
need-
go
Okay.
make food. No. Stealth
Are you
grip,
getting tired?
I'll be
whirlwind.
back
What is
eventually.
whirlwind? Projectile speed. Okay. I'm
I'm gonna swap Warframes. What? Hang on.
Yep. I got 1,000 ammo case. No, I got 2,000 ammo case. What the hell? How much is this gonna give me? Why do I have so much ammo case? Holy shit. And thumper? Ammo case and thumper? Suppress? Intruder! I wish there was an all but one button. It would be like just one less click. Then again, it takes me a while to line it up because I'm dumb. Imagine being so dumb that you gotta line it up, but it takes it a while because you're dumb. That's what I'm going through right now. I want to go to what you call warm coat. I sold all my shit for a warm coat. And it's like, cool. I actually wanted to I wanted to do some artwork earlier. And I specifically wanted to do like a Ureli in a warm coat, just to be funny. Ugh. Make it to where she just has a cute little sweater. I haven't done artwork in a long time. I'm not sure why. Yeah, 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 yeah. Calculated redirection. Fast hands. Organ shutter. Diamond skin. I kinda wish it was like lead skin. Or lead belly. Lead belly would be funny. I don't know why. I was thinking about that one video I was watching about like I think it was called Superman's weaknesses are bullshit. It was like a meme video with like the classic Justice League show. Weirdly enough, they actually brought up some good points. Which is weird to see from like a comedy spoof. I noticed that though, it's like some comedy spoofs are like they're usually just saying somebody saying something that makes a lot of sense. Just in a funny way. This is taking a while. I'm gonna be so glad to be done with this after all this. I'm almost done. I might make a combustion beam build or something. Combustion beam, I used to use it a lot. Because it used to be good. But after I got the steel path, I found out how bad it is. So I don't use combustion beam anymore. You do have a lot of mods, yeah. And there we go. I was like leaning back and everything. I now have 130,000 endo. Ugh.
Oh, that was kind of difficult. Trying to get Lyra to go to bed.
Your channel mod, you have a chance to all mods. It goes from the rarity of the mods you're transmuting down. So, if you transmute the gold ones, like, and it's all gold ones, you have a chance for gold ones, with a small chance for like the less rare ones. So if you're looking for a gold mod, you might want to transmute gold. Silver, you might want to transmute silver, and bronze, you do want to transfer bronze. The one thing is, though, some of them are not on the transmute list.
Some of them you do have to earn from actually playing the game.
Yeah. I don't know exactly which ones are off of the list, but yeah. You can't transmute red ones. The prime ones, amalgam ones, and what's the other ones? There's another one. Oh, galvanized mods. You can't transmute galvanized mods. You can
Just imagine if you could take a couple extra primed mods and get a new primed mod.
that would be pretty interesting.
Yeah. It'll be kind of broken, make Barogadir kind of useless.
Well, I think you would have to buy a bunch of prime mods from him, though.
Yeah, okay, good point.
Yeah. 4 each, I believe.
Mm.
It'd also depend on whether or not galvanized mods are considered prime mods or not.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. I know galvanized mods have a different color and everything.
Yeah.
I'm switching to Atomos. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Dergia is Birth Laser Prime. So Birth Laser Prime has... Oh, okay. Birth Laser Prime has 20% crit chance. I didn't know that. Hold on, let me... It's a
No,
secondary,
after
right?
the pet. After the weapons rework for robot.
Okay, so I can put
Most of them went up
Pistol Gambit.
by 10 times.
Yeah. Put Prime Pistol Gambit. I don't think I need anything else on here. Because Corrosive and Frostbite is good. There's also somebody was like, use burst rifle, and I'm like, is there a burst rifle? I don't think there is.
I don't believe so.
Aerial Bond. I'll get rid of Aerial. Oh, I have Tenacious Bond on. Never mind. I also have Aerial Bond because I can get headshot kills and recover my companion faster. Manifold Bond is the main one, though.
There's none that I would consider a burst rifle. But there's none that are obvious. Hey, Jess.
Hey, Jazz.
Oh.
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 Yeah.
What are you streaming?
Yeah, we're streaming. We're streaming Warframe.
Warframe.
Yeah.
The frames of war.
Gotta love it.
I also have the burst. I don't have the burst. I'm not talking about the burst. Oh, there's an echo.
Not coming from my end. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my fucking headset's being all stupid and shit. That's not even the headset, it's my controller. The aux port is loose.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I think I adjusted it to where there's no echo.
I'm not hearing any echo.
Yeah. It was only on me
Yeah.
for some reason, so I'm assuming I was just loud.
No, it was me as well.
No, yeah, it was Gyagados as well. For a second I thought it was just you could hear my congested breathing. Because I'm sick.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're gonna get us sick by showing up on the internet.
Yeah, I actually heard somebody say that was the thing. That was
Yeah, I
that
know.
was like something that was so fucking stupid that I actually had to take a double take. It's like, what the fuck did you just say? Like,
So you know that video that I got you to watch?
yeah.
Did you hear about the senator that believed that a woman swallows a pill and it'll end up falling into her? Well, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Um,
And I'm
I
like, no, not even close. Those aren't connected.
the one of the lady who was talking to him was like, Senator, you can't. It's not gonna end up in the vagina if you swallow a pill. And he's like, fascinating, as if he didn't fucking believe her, or as if it was like a hard thing for him to hear. Like, dude, you are talking about the vagina. How come the word vagina is such a hard thing for you to hear? He's like,
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like that's basic biology. It goes through your stomach first.
mm,
And at that point, most pills are broken down anyways.
mm-hmm. Something about proving something. Were they trying to like prove that condoms don't work or something? Like you like put a camera in there and like prove that the condoms work, and it's like, what?
Yeah, that was what they wanted to do.
Oh,
I also got from multiple people that it was just them trying to prove that birth control doesn't work.
yeah. Apparently, they were specifically talking about condoms.
I
No.
heard they were talking about birth
In
control.
that particular argument, they were talking about condoms specifically.
Yeah. They're like, can we have her swallow a camera so we can see if it actually works? And it's like, no, you can't fucking do that. You're just stupid.
No. Pervert.
It's like,
Like, I mean, you could just look up on Pornhub, and there's people proving it works every single day.
yeah,
Though, I know that's kind of difficult for some people.
yeah.
Everyone in America right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It,
Well, at least look at the bright side. Pornhub is based in Montreal, which is part of Canada.
mm.
So, I won't be losing it, but you guys might.
I thought Canada had it to where you couldn't have porn at all.
Nope.
No?
No.
Who told me that?
So,
I don't know who told me
That's
that, but
what's
somebody
based in
told
America.
me that.
no, it's America that lost it.
Yep.
That or at least my state.
Mm-hmm.
Want
I
to
don't-
know what magical device you can use to still get on it? VPN.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not even sure if VPNs are even going to be allowed anymore. And the thing is that I made porn too, so I'm going to be treated like a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
It's just people can't access those sites, but they could. So, like, any existing stuff, like, you can't, like, access
No,
it.
Trump wants to basically, as he said in his 2025 plan. Now, yes, he hasn't written the entirety of it, but I'm thinking it's going to go through because, as what's her name ended up saying, these are people that are going to be part of your cabinet, anyways.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty sure everything that is detailed in here is going to be applied.
Yeah. The only thing we
So,
can really
This
hope
basically
for...
means you guys are going to be forced to have a government program on your computer which watches all your browsing habits.
Yeah.
So that means you're under 24/7 surveillance, regardless of you being guilty or innocent of anything.
Yeah.
That is going to be a requirement by law.
Mm-hmm. The only thing we can really hope for is if he gets cock blocked like they did with Obama. You're sure seeing Gina Lore? Yeah, I made porn before. I was planning on making some more, but I lost my interest after making some stuff for First Descendant. They really didn't like it. And the whole like reason why I did make porn was because people liked it. And it seems to be only the Warframe community likes it. So I'm waiting for your Ruddy Prime, because I figured that would be a good idea. I was gonna do it for Kome, but I never got, like, the mood to do it, because weirdly enough, I have to have a certain mood to do it.
It's like essentially like flesh and skeleton anyway.
Yeah, like, I was gonna do Kome, but the way I was gonna planning to do it was, Dust, the operator, or not the operator, the drifter, was playing a game with her, and she lost, but she didn't have any, like, platinum or something. And so what she ended up doing was doing the same thing that they did in, yeah, like, animated, yes. But they're doing the same thing that they did with the Christmas one, and she was gonna tie her up and have a bunch of people who walk by fuck her. To make her make up the difference.
Honestly, in a way, I'd probably bang Kome, because she is actually kind of hot.
Kome is a skeleton.
I know, but
That's
it's kind of one of those things that's like, okay, so there's a lot of people like myself that will go after Roddy Tops from Shantae.
Yeah.
And she's essentially a zombie.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she is a zombie.
I think she is
a zombie.
She is a zombie, but she also still has some meat on her bones. She's not a skeleton.
It's a weird, like, technical thing.
You saw IRL? No, we're talking.
No,
yeah, like,
no, not IRL.
Not IRL. No, we're not talking about IRL porn. I don't make IRL porn. I animate that shit.
Animated stuff.
Animated stuff. I draw pictures that
I have actually been in IRL porn.
Yeah. Were you a witness?
No, I was in it.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I thought you were like acting in it as like the boyfriend. The husband.
Actually, I don't recall very much about it. I think the entire event I was drunk. And we recorded something like 6 videos, so I don't remember the premises.
Okay.
Yeah. I just know that I'm in at least 2 that I know of.
Yeah.
Might be more.
Let's see.
Navigation.
Corvus Siege Selkie. Selkie.
Chaos
Interesting.
is spreading.
The fuck? There's crucibles now?
Crucibles. Ooh.
What the fuck? Oh, are those boss rushes? I think those are.
I've had my Kome bubblegum for so long, I forgot what Kome actually looks like. Is it like a red color?
Yeah.
He has kind of a red color.
Okay. My
Red
bubblegum bitch
invasion.
is so cute, but like, you know, she's just a cute little skeleton. You've seen my video? Yeah. Which video?
Meanwhile, I still have yet to make a Kome video.
Wait, you've seen my Telenobom video? I've been needing to get input on those.
By the way, did you want to do arbitration? It's a corpus survival.
Oh, corpus survival. Oh, let me get AoE weapon.
Okay.
I know Atamos is technically AoE, but it's not the kind that I need. I like how I have the Acarius not as a favorite, but I usually use it a lot. But it's just because the Acarius starts with an A, so it's on the top anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See if I can't find any people that want to play Lords of the Fallen with me.
But no, but I has the guy start in IRL seen his video. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're saying. Like, he's apparently the person watching says they've seen your video. It's funny. I've seen it. Okay, let's see. Zoom in over a planet and hover over a structure. I like how like when it comes to porn stars, like the lady is usually the one who's mentioned.
Yeah,
But, like there's a
the
bunch
guys
of
rarely are.
it's like the
The funny
guys.
thing is, the guys don't get paid very much. It's only the
Yeah.
ladies that actually make a lot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's mainly because like they're not attracted to the
Most-
guys.
Yeah, most of the audience is
Yeah.
straight male.
Yeah, unless you're gonna do like guy on guy. Yeah.
And either, yeah, like it's tossy-turny.
Mm-hmm.
I was just
But
asking if
even
we saw it
then,
on
they don't get paid a lot.
vid. Oh, I see. He says, "Have you
What?
seen your video?" I was not really looking at it properly. He says, "Have you seen your video?" There we go.
Have I seen my videos?
Have you
Yes,
seen your
I have
video?
I've seen the 2 that I know of.
Yeah.
For this arbitration.
You were drunk at the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was drunk. And they're a complete train wreck.
Oh, they're
Life
not
support
good.
has been
Yeah.
Cut off.
No,
They're trying
not in
to
my
help
opinion.
you. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
First off, it probably would have been better if we were recording on something not of early 2000s camera phone.
Oh, you did it with a camera phone? That's hilarious.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hey, at least it wasn't recorded on a fucking Nintendo 3DS.
I've seen that. I've actually
I've seen that too. Yeah.
It's like, hey, I wanna make a porn video. It's like, yeah, what do you got to record? It's like, I got the 3DS. It's like,
You know what? That'll work. Let's do it.
I didn't record a porno on a Game Boy camera, but I did record an entire video on a Game Boy camera.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! Just a normal Game Boy camera.
The funny thing is, it looks pretty good at 64 by 64 pixels.
Yeah.
It's a decent camera if you're doing retro stuff.
The only time I've ever seen that is if somebody doesn't like hentai, and so what they do is they try to like mark it as hentai and show them like real stuff. Or somebody is like, there's also other people who do like better than hentai and mark it as hentai just to make it to where the people who like hentai watch it. And that never works, because if you're looking for something specific, you're not gonna be convinced to go watch something you're not looking for, you know?
Activating it.
Yeah, I get that. It depends on the mood. Sometimes I'll watch hentai, sometimes I'll watch real porn,
Yeah.
sometimes I'll read a doujinshi. Like, it really depends on my mood.
Yeah. But it's basically something that you can't really force somebody to be in the mood for. And I think that's, yeah.
Exactly.
And people who are jealous, that's what it is. It's like people who are jealous of hentai. It's like, it's weird because they have this weird thing where they just wanna get the people who watch that to watch their stuff, or they want to. I noticed that there's a lot of people who dislike hentai just because they don't like it. So they literally have it. They have this thing where they go on certain video websites and just to dislike hentai.
Well, like, I've heard a lot of people say that I don't like hentai because everything's too perfect.
Life support
Yeah.
incoming.
And I'm like, you know what? I can kind of agree with that argument.
Yeah.
Like, a real body does tend to have flaws. And I'll be completely honest, yes, that is true. But sometimes, at least for me, I'm kind of looking for that perfect body.
Yeah.
But then there's other times I do want to watch a real porn star being fucked.
Yeah. I think legitimately for me, it's pretty weird, but the whole reason why I tend to not watch the real stuff is that the lady and the guy, they both just won't shut the hell up.
Yeah.
And with hentai, they do shut their mouth. It's I guess it's like a weird thing that I do. But like, I don't really like it when the actors just won't shut the hell up. It's kind of a thing that almost turned me off from porn in general, because I thought hentai was like that too. There's some games that I also turn away from if they have too much talking. Like I'll handle it for a little while, but if you're on the same part of the same animation loop for like 10 whole clicks of the button, yeah, I'm not gonna play your game as much as you would think I would. Ruin Seeker is like that. I'll play the game because the game is fun and the story is nice. Yeah, it's also the same way with like Melty's Quest. I like Melty's Quest. Melty's Quest is fun and I enjoy it. But like Melty's Quest, Melty just won't shut the hell up. And it's like, yes, it is supposed to be something you're reading because it is like they're showing you a picture. But like, she also has this weird thing where she'll say super irrelevant shit. It's not in all the scenes, like sometimes she's mostly talking about what's happening to her. But she has this weird thing where in some scenes she's talking about super unrelated shit. And that's what usually gets me about
that would be a bit of a turn-off for sure.
Yeah. It's like I'm sorry that you got your ass kicked by a monster and you want to go like find your mother, but like this is not what's happening right now. You are getting railed. I don't want to have to read 2 whole sentences about you wanting to go thinking that you might not see your mom again. You are gonna see your mom again. They never kill you. They don't do it. They like you too much. So chill. I think that was like one of the first ones too, but after you do it enough, she starts to get used to it and she no longer does that, so like, yeah. She was mostly talking about it with the goblins, I think. Like she thought the goblins were gonna eat her, but then she realized, oh, the goblins are not gonna eat me. So she ends up calming down after like the 3rd or 4th scene.
They'll eat you, but not in the way that you're thinking.
Oh yeah, they actually are actually into that. I think they called it Galungus. They like, I'm gonna go down on you. It's like, what? Like, what? Goblins being weirdly romantic? What the fuck? Who the fuck is over here? No, there isn't anybody over here. What is this? How did this get over here? I'm gonna...
I have no idea.
I think that was old. That was the old one.
That or somebody was trying to extract. No, extraction's in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I think that was an old one. But I don't remember seeing it on the radar, so I think somebody went over there. At least I think.
Yeah, I know, but why?
Maybe they're looking for a specific room. I'm going over to you guys.
Like, I mean, the thing that I kind of hate about the new Corpus map is they all kind of suck.
Yeah. I think legitimately the one thing is, it's probably just a fucking Urelli thing. And a Goss thing too, any speed frame. But like there's always garbage everywhere.
Yeah.
I think that's my big thing. Back in the day, they used to have levels that were levels instead of like art pieces. And I think that's...
Yeah.
I think there's a time for art pieces in a level, and there's a time for a level to be a level. I think that's the thing. Oh, I'm so glad that thing popped up because I need to go over there. And I've been trying to figure out how to get over there for a while. Because I was lost. I was so lost that I was lost.
Life support has been replenished.
So yeah, Billy seems to like his Bibonico.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm hoping that his color is okay.
It's green.
Oh, that's fine.
Like, I mean, it's not making me feel green around the gills, so at least that's good.
Yeah. Explosion time, yay.
Dom 9 to spellcaster Korra. I remember his Steel Path mission this morning. Why are you using the Grimoire with Korra? Because I want to. But it's not a good combination. Because I want to. And then he just goes into this huge argument and I'm like, I don't honestly care. Because guess what? I want to use the Grimoire. Let me use the Grimoire. I look at his kills versus mine. Yeah, dude. If you're gonna end up talking trash, at least bring the numbers. I had 72 total damage. I'm sorry. If you're gonna talk trash, bring the numbers first.
Yeah.
And maybe I have this Grimoire built specifically for Korra. You don't know.
It's been a long time since I used the Grimoire. I should probably revisit it.
Oh, it's been one of my favorite secondaries recently. I don't know why, it just looks cool with Korra casting spells.
Yeah. I've been slowly but surely getting more used to the Acarius.
Yeah. It's a pretty fun weapon, I'm not gonna lie.
We will all share in this bounty.
Oh, hey look, an Iodine sculpture.
I remember I made a video about the Acarius, and I was like, it's either the Acarius or the Acarius, depending on whether or not you want to pronounce the AK. And somebody got really fucking mad about that. And I'm over here like,
Yeah.
grammar Nazis are so fun to fuck with that I'm not even gonna change the way I say it. So the AK Riot is pretty good.
Me and the homies love the AK Riot.
Yeah, the AK Riot. How you even get it? You gotta get the you get the you gotta go to a mission.
Life support has
And
Was he talking about the Grimoire?
The Grimoire, yeah. And you gotta go to a mission in the
support
Mars. I think it's Dante's
No, it's in
something.
Sanctum.
It's on the Void, I thought, is where you get the Grimoire.
Sanctum.
No, it's not the. Yeah, it's yeah. You just gotta
It came out
unlock.
with whispers in the wall.
Yeah, you gotta unlock the
Yeah.
Sanctum. Unlock the Sanctum. I forgot that Dante and the Sanctum are different.
But that's where you get the Grimoire is,
Sanctum, yeah.
that's where, yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
Whispers in the walls. There we go. You gotta do the mission. Whispers in the
Yeah,
walls.
that.
Yeah. And if you're also you might if you're talking about AK Rias, it's a prime weapon, so you just gotta get the prime.
Is there not a base AK Riot?
There is.
Yes, there is.
I'm just using the prime one.
It's just the Prime's a lot better.
You have the Grimoire, you think?
Nothing
Yeah.
A lot better, yeah. It got saved.
Nothing the
but
base is bad. The base is actually pretty decent.
Yeah, you get.
But it's just the fact that the Prime is just quite a bit better.
Oh, you were talking about
that's
the Broken War. The Broken War. You get that from a quest as well.
I think
Oh,
it's
I see.
Sacrifice.
I see the comment.
Yeah.
By the way, I just randomly got the Broken War blueprint. Now the Broken War blueprint, you get it from a quest, and then the Broken. You can build another Broken War if you have
Complete
a
the sacrifice.
war hilt and a war blade, I think.
think so.
Yeah. Yes.
You gotta fight sentients for that, but it's really rare. So the best thing to do is to go to like the
can-
Archon and and spam like the defense or something.
Yeah.
Or you could just passively get it by just doing the Archon hunt every week. We got multiple copies of the Broken War.
And then you need the Broken War to get the war.
Yeah.
But you get that blueprint from Stalker.
Yeah. And the weird thing is
The Broken War is a better weapon than the war.
you get a second dream. Yes, I think it's a second dream.
Life support capsule is
Yes,
yeah.
that one.
Also, people would say the Broken War is better, but technically the
better.
Broken War is better because it's a better stat stick.
Yeah, okay.
But if you look at the stats and you look at how the weapons work as well, technically the war is slightly better. Especially since the best way to make the war a good weapon is to not use a stance because of the fact that the sword stances are not very good. I was playing Hydra and I
Not very
got it.
good for that particular weapon.
Yeah. It's weird to say, but like most people who make swords good aren't using a stance. They're just using more forma.
I always use a stance.
Yeah. The one thing is a lot of the time the stances have this weird thing of being mostly single target for their best hits.
Okay,
Yeah.
depends on which one you're talking about, but yes, I can agree with that.
Yeah. One of the things that makes using melee weapons really good is actually the fact that some of them have the ability to hit multiple targets. That's actually part of the reason why a few weapons are considered not good. It's not because of those stats, it's the fact that they don't hit multiple targets.
Yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Dad, I'm going. I'm trying to get life support tower before we run out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it. Shit.
No. Okay, damn.
As soon as I counted to 0, I just made it there.
And the Goss could have probably made it if he tried, but he decided to fail.
I think he was actually running for extraction.
He was running for extraction instead. He didn't want to be here any longer.
I think he was struggling already.
I think he was too, yeah.
Let's pick up candy. There we
He's
go.
about to go down. I did not die, it's a lie. He's dead. Oh, I forgot I had.
What?
I have Magus Repair. I could have healed him. Oops.
Well, at least look at the bright side. We're waiting for extraction.
Yeah.
Like I said, the new Corpus maps kind of suck for enemy spawns.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Only 2 Iotans. Damn it. Kind of hoping for more. Just wonder when that installer for the new water monitor thingy is gonna be coming. It's supposed to be here already.
We got a sculpture, we got endo. We got another sculpture. We got ribbon sliver. Vitus essence. I can never hear the word essence the same again.
Ew. We got infested salvage next.
Oh, nice. Oh, actually, no, that's not good.
No, that's actually one of the best ones.
Which one?
Because it's so freaking simple if you have 3 good players. It is honestly the best one. You know what infested salvage is, right?
No.
You want to do it?
Yeah, you can try it.
Let's see if these randos want to join in with us too. Like I said, you have 3 good players. It's just gonna be so easy. You can go on for hours.
Mm-hmm. Arbitration time. Oh, sorry.
You remember Atlas?
Mm-hmm.
Me, Atlas, and Phantom ended up running this for a solid 4 hours straight.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, it was really easy.
Oh wait, isn't this the same mission you get in our Nidus from?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
You get Nidus actually from what's that one? It's one that you have to do the index a bunch of times.
Index.
Yeah, it's the story with that.
No, you get the blueprint from there, but
Last
you get the
Gambit.
parts from somewhere else.
I don't know where you get the base parts, honestly.
You know the one where
That's one of the missions?
you know the one where there's a filter, like there's 3 filters, and you gotta
Yeah,
go.
this was that one.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that. Now I remember this one. This motherfucker. Oh, there we go. He's one fucker that way.
I gotta check my build, okay? I wasn't doing so well.
You.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I had to do a very weird voice.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get fucked over by a tree right now.
A tree.
Well, a tree man, but yeah.
Oh. That tree man is trying to get your pecker.
The crew of the ship
Hell yeah, he's trying to get my fucking pecker. He's weird.
We're here to
Yeah.
recover their extensive supplies.
Uncover
Damn
their
fucking
extensive
nasty.
supplies, apparently.
Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking use one.
Pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupted the manifests. If you see any
I meant to use
vaporizing
one just to
inside,
heal
use
this
those to
dude.
temporarily kill off the pox. Something
Yeah, this
in
is
the
where
air
you
is
get what's his
corroding
face.
your Warframe.
Nidus.
Limit your exposure.
Limit your exposure to this bullshit. Oh,
God damn it, Bobby.
Bobby owes me money.
Yeah, Bobby owes me money. Bobby
Enemies
better
spawn. Where
catch
are
his
you?
hands.
Where's the enemies?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Fuck.
You showed your
First
first
focus
prime
part
item?
one.
Nice. Is it bugged?
Yeah. I fucked up. I was supposed to get one of them to open one of these things so that way enemies spawn.
Filling that med station with serum will halt your health and armor from degrading.
That board, I fucked up. One's on me. I'm the one that fucked up.
Seven whole plat, nice.
We love some plat.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that now? Cool. Alright, let's try this again. Take 2. This time I won't fuck it up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The fun thing about humanity is if they like it enough, they'll figure out a way to fuck it. It's just a thing that happens.
The crew of this ship felt
It's the whole thing with Warframe too. Like Warframe is like a big example of this. None of these things can fuck.
Find the
They want to fuck it.
Yeah, but they'll figure out a way to do it.
Definitely figure out a way to fuck Cora.
Oh yeah. So you'd be all like, I'm gonna fucking get on all what you call it here.
Vaporizer units nearby. Use those to temporarily kill off the pox.
Is it just bugged? Oh, here we go. 3 of them started
We should
now.
start having... Yeah, there we go. It's because I put 1 in each. And I'm supposed to put 1, or at least 2 in 1.
Mhm. Oh, my armor is just gonna degrade just because your rally is busted. Okay, cool. Yeah, my armor... It's not gonna help my health and armor from degrading because your rally just is broken, DE.
This is a really old mission, babe.
Jeez.
Like, I mean, this predates Cora. I'm amazed she's not busted in it.
Vital's fading, apparently. It's a good thing I have Grace. Actually, I want to check something.
Are you able to at least restore your armor?
No.
Oh, great.
Oh shit. Sentience. Ah.
If your health goes down, Venari will take care of you.
We got the same map too, which is interesting.
Yeah, the moment your health starts going down, Venari will heal you. See what I mean about this being easy? You just literally hop between the 3, occasionally pop in one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally brain dead.
Sorry, but sneezy all fucking day.
Yeah, that's fine. It's also infested, but it's like the regular infested, so there doesn't seem to be any special units.
You know, I don't think there's any Xmas that usually spawn on this, because this predates even the first Xmas patch. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure this actually predates Xmas existing.
I think so. I remember back when I played this the first time, it didn't have any Xmas. I don't think they've updated it in a long time either.
This particular mission? No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest? Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Yep. There we go. Did I not feel its percentage with, because I was on Mariluna when I popped it in?
Don't know. I know you can only toss a maximum of 3 in vaporizers.
There we go. Oh, the squiggly lines are getting bigger. You got the whispering voices and shit. You're like,
Oh.
like, fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father.
Oh.
Boop, put it in there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really like how sometimes I got pissed off with this community, but like this is apparently one of the best communities in the gaming industry.
Yeah.
It's like,
Probably.
yeah. I'm glad the damage doesn't ramp up. I'm losing 5 at a time.
Yeah, and then Nari heals you.
Let's see, where's Renari? Oh, she
right
doesn't.
around you.
She doesn't heal me.
I haven't seen her health drop at all.
It's Mariluna gets hit first.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she can heal you, the Warframe, but you cannot heal Maraluna.
Wipe out the
Yeah.
remaining infested.
Apparently, because it's only doing 5 health a second, it's not dropping Urali's health at all. It's the same thing with air support. Or it could just be that the air support doesn't go through damage reduction, at least like not Urali's version of damage reduction.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, and somebody made a video called "Is Damage Reduction Dead?" I haven't watched it yet, but I'm over here like, no. Damage reduction would only be dead if nobody, like, if no one even uses it. But in lots of cases, damage reduction is what people use.
Is it somebody talking about base game or still path?
I think they're talking about like all damage reduction. Because like,
yeah, because I'm not aware of damage reduction being off. Like, I mean, I'm running adaptations on pretty much every one of my builds.
Yeah.
Which is also a kind of damage reduction.
Yeah.
So that kind of disproves that damage reduction is still very prevalent.
Yeah. I wanted to watch the video to see what he was talking about. He could be saying that damage reduction isn't dead and he's just using clickbait. But I know it's not dead. Especially since not everybody goes to high level content. And I'm hoping that's one of his arguments, because I would like to have more content creators understand that they are black sheep amongst a bunch of regular people.
Yeah.
Because, like, not everybody even values level cap. Like a lot of
myself, I don't play level cap.
Yeah.
I really don't. I could probably easily do it. It's just I usually get bored of a mission after a certain amount of time.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of people who say, oh, that gives you like an extremely large amount of resources. I've heard that argument before. But my argument against them was, you know, you could just like do it for an hour and reset it and you'd get the same amount of resources. You only have to wait like 5 minutes in between.
Yeah.
And you don't have to risk all of it on getting rushed over and over again with toxin procs as you're trying to run away. Damage reduction is only dead for people who will do level cap. Yeah. And I've also done this thing where I've gone to really high levels with, well, at least like to me they were high, with damage reduction. Like when I was talking about getting hit by a Blitz Eximus at level 1000, I was talking about Loyal Maraluna. Because Loyal Maraluna is still effective at that time. And the whole reason why is because when you're playing as Maraluna, armor affects Maraluna. But if you're playing as Urali, armor affects Urali. So if you have a decent amount of armor in your build, Urali can survive a Blitz Eximus at level 1000. I hate Toxin so much. Yeah, Toxin's a bit of a bitch.
Yeah. It's literally like the one thing that brings me down more than anything.
Sometimes you just
You can ask Jenna. A lot of my builds, I have one weakness. What's that? Okay, 2. Nullifiers and Toxin.
Yeah.
Why nullifiers? Well, I have to keep this ability up to keep me up. And Toxin, well, that just breaks through my shield to my limited health.
And the one thing that is my weakness is my attention span. I don't really have like a very good amount of like attention span. So what ends up happening is I'll not be paying attention and I'll go down because of it.
Yeah.
One thing I was thinking of that was pretty interesting
There's more where that came from.
is if we can teleport as long as we know where something is. What's stopping a Tenno from just chucking a grenade through like a teleported portal that they make and like killing somebody with it? Maybe it's probably the fact that they don't know how to do that. That's probably
Maybe.
what it is.
Most likely.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure, at least from what the way I understand Void, we could literally chuck like put a little patch on our wall that makes a little portal somewhere and just chuck a grenade through it. Cause we can make portals.
Technically do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be pretty interesting for like a character. It's like they can do that, but they don't have the reason to because they're just so like fed up with being a Tenno. And like you ask them why, it's like, oh, why are you so fed up with being a Tenno? And it's like, I remember everything that we used to remember, but everybody else seems to have forgotten everything. They even forgotten the promises that Lotus has made that she never kept. And like that would be a really interesting thing to like have as a character, is like a Tenno that's not just like, oh, it's an enemy that is just evil for some reason. It's literally just a Tenno who remembers everything, so they feel very alone, even in their own family, because everybody else seems to have forgotten everything. You can also do it where like there's other Tenno. I just want Tenno as a character, and I think that would be a really good way to do it. Where there's Tenno that remember everything, Tenno that don't, and Tenno that are like not combat ready. Like you'd even make it to where like the one that's not combat ready literally just has a Ureli just as like a support pet or something. But like they just,
it'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
If that Tenno that didn't know how to actually use the full amount of his Tenno powers was the one the comic book is written about.
Yeah. Yeah, that would also be another thing. It's like, oh, it's like she alludes to the fact that when she just started, she was the Ureli in the comic, but like the rest of the stories were said about somebody else.
Yeah.
Because but like it was all just like other Urelis out there. But like they could say like the reason why Ureli wasn't out there for a while is actually due to the fact that the Lotus just recently started using blueprints, or like just recently started doing stuff like that. And they could also say like, oh, when people discovered the blueprints, they spread it around everybody else. So we're literally just getting blueprints for all the other Tenno or something like that, to explain how they would have Warframes too. Because I'm pretty sure not every single Tenno goes around and starts doing these farms.
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
But like another thing you can also do with that Tenno as well is like establish whether or not you can get them to move. Because like the Ureli just isn't just like a specter or something, it's actually a Ureli that she managed to figure out how to make move. And the Ureli just really is just super protective of her. That would be pretty interesting. I mean, hell, you could even make it a drifter instead of an operator, to establish that there are drifters out there, just so you can make it to where like you can also have the thing of like, oh, like sometimes Tenno date their Warframes or something. just to like fill in like some lore that they alluded to but have never used before, you know? Because like they even like I think it was Megan and Rebecca. They mentioned that sometimes these things happen, right? But they never show them in the game, and I would like them to show more things in the game than
in the game.
Yeah. Like I want them to show more stuff in the game. Cause like
I don't know. I think it would be funny.
Yeah.
So that's a nice Irelia that you have. That's my wife.
I think
I'm sorry.
I think it would be more towards like it's something that you have to sort of like get to know them before they mention it. And like what? Hey, it's like at some point you get comfortable enough with her to like ask her why she's always with this Irelia. And she eventually says like, I'm not combat ready, but this Irelia has been with me for a really long time. And eventually I made it to where she's able to move on her own using a floof. And eventually we just became more than Warframe and operator, you know? That could basically how they could allude to it without really outright saying it, you know? But like she's always with me because she's extremely protective, but but don't worry, she likes you too. Or something.
Just not in that way.
Just not in that way.
She respects you.
Yeah, she I guess respecting you is actually another one. Like she respects you enough to allow you to come near me, right? You can even have it to where like the Irelia is like the Irelia is also like doing stuff too, like maybe like looking at a data pad, watching a video on it. That would be pretty interesting. It'll establish that there are like watchable videos on data pads. And you can have one that's like an asshole, not an asshole, but like somebody who's like basically says like the whole reason why he still fights is because it's just something to do. Because his life really doesn't have much purpose other than the Lotus. But if he were to be able to, he would just be a regular person. Just like to flesh out the Tenno, because like if any character has been like not fleshed out enough, ignored, yeah,
it's the Tenno and the Drifters.
Yeah, the Tenno and the Drifters. It's it's almost as if we only have one Tenno, but
yeah.
like
multiple instances of that same Tenno.
Yeah, but like it has been established that we're not the only one. And there's actually like millions of us, right? But like we don't see them in the story, so it's like we see them in trailers, so we know they exist. But trailers aren't the actual game. The thing is, we did see a rhino, but that rhino was dead. So like,
well, and that was just the Warframe that was dead. That wasn't the Tenno.
Yeah, yeah. They also didn't establish that either.
Same goes with the Nova that constantly dies.
Yeah, like it's always Nova too, which is always hilarious. It's like apparently a Nova, the Nova, the person whoever the person is who keeps using Nova, just isn't very good at using Nova. And they also did this thing where different Tenno look different, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like there's a female Tenno who uses the Nova. There's a male Tenno who has like was the original concept art for the Drifter, and is like the canonical Drifter. Then you have another Tenno who's like bald, and he's basically like the one that you got out of the thing. So it's almost like we're playing as like different Tenno.
Yeah.
And the only other thing I can think of is maybe we actually do have the ability to change our look, and our Tenno just does it often. That's the only thing I can really think of. It's like they just can't figure out what they want to look like.
Like, I mean, I redo my designs every so often.
Yeah. Like, sometimes he just wants to be a guy who just has a epic goatee. And sometimes he just wants to be an angry chick that plays Nova and isn't very good at it.
Like I said, isn't this easy?
Yeah.
It's almost brain dead.
And the one thing that doesn't make it brain dead for me is I am picking my shots, but that's usually what I do to make things not brain dead anyway. Like, I don't just spam my AoE and everything because I know that's not the good way to do it. I've actually always found like people who spam their AoE to be weird because
This is what was in the manifest.
it's always been much better to hit like multiple targets at once. I do miss AoEs having ammo though.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually trying to spend more time aiming my shots with my Grimoire as opposed to anything else. That's kind of what's keeping me from not falling asleep.
Yeah. Sleepy. I think if you don't choose, I think it should kick you out instead of like forcing you in, because what if the person fell asleep or something? Because I've seen people fall asleep, and I've had to like protect their character for like half an hour before they woke up and realized that they were asleep. I mean, at the time I was talking to somebody else, but like, I've had people fall asleep on me. Destroyed? Is that a thing?
Yeah. C got destroyed.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. You notice their health bar over there?
Yeah. Oh, that A is about to go down too.
Yeah, I know. They're not dropping any canisters. I can't pop one into A. There we go.
There we go. Wait, no way. Is it doing the thing? Okay, never mind. I think the one thing that actually goes against my thoughts on like how anything can exist as long as it's high quality is that Exo Primal died, and Exo Primal was a really good game. Like it didn't last as long as I wanted it to, that's for sure. But they seem to have.
I honestly agree with Steve. Is the factor that there's too many big companies nowadays wanting to basically hit the Fortnites and Warframes of the world in a matter of seconds flat.
Yeah.
And if they don't achieve that, the game is dead.
Yeah,
within a month.
I think legitimately they would have had a little bit.
Warframe's had a lot of time to get to where it is.
Yeah.
And at least Nexon with First Ascendant seem to understand that. They're not going to get the same amount of players as Warframe is just overnight. They have to actually work at it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they are slowly making progress.
Nexon is definitely making progress.
Yes, I know. They're not treating it as their typical Nexon game.
Yeah.
Like, if it was Maple Story 2, it would have been gone by now.
Yeah.
The original Maple Story is gone.
It is?
It didn't really have... Yeah. Or, the original Maple Story is still up. Maple Story 2 was shut down in under a month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know one thing about making
a lot of people blame the factor that there wasn't enough players. There actually was. It's just more or less the factor they were expecting it to be an overnight success because it's a sequel to the original Maple Story.
Yeah.
So they expected everybody to move on when the core Maple Story didn't exist in Maple Story 2.
You must clear the area of infested.
It was a drastic change. So many people weren't ready for that big drastic change.
I think
But then it is an entirely new IP.
I know one thing about like making a sequel
This is what was in the manifest.
is
There's more where that came
if
from.
it's an MMO, a sequel to an MMO, you have this weird thing where
It's gonna be very difficult.
yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. There's a bunch of people who are just like, oh, I don't want to move on from my game. And I get it as well. It's like, as if there was a Warframe 2, I probably wouldn't move to Warframe 2. Instead, I would rather have them have, like, updates to Warframe.
And I think that's kind of what DE is kind of doing, is the factor, okay, let's make a new IP, that way we can have, you know, 2 games really producing. And Warframe is just going to have continuous updates until eventually they run out of ideas, which they've demonstrated they still have lots of ideas.
Yeah.
Maybe not all of them great, but they still have some ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, they've actually proven that they have ideas. I know they said like Daggett is like a Urani clone. I don't really see that. She has ability that is unique enough to be like its own
Her
thing.
own Warframe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, she's one of the few recent frames that has quite a bit of backstory on her.
Yeah. I think
Like,
that's what,
actually said in game.
yeah. I think that's what I would like a little bit more of as well.
Yeah, I agree. Because, don't get me wrong, I do love the Warframes as being an object. But I like them more as being a character
Yeah.
that I get to play as, not just an object in a video game.
Yeah.
Like, I might sexualize Korra, but I really love her backstory.
Yeah.
The only big issue that I have is you have to do so much digging just to find it. Which I wish there wasn't so much digging. I wish it was more set in game.
Yeah. I think with Urali, I understand that Urali's like comic is actually a good comic. The one thing is it doesn't feel like a Warframe story because Warframes are supposed to be like unstoppable monsters.
Yeah.
And
it kind of feels more like you were saying earlier, with somebody that didn't have a clue how to use Ureli.
yeah. It seemed like like the thing is like it seemed like it was an operator, not the real thing. You know?
Yeah.
Especially since she was fighting Grenier, right?
Yeah.
Ureli, according to the skin that she has, which this is actually a really good place to go for lore. Ureli went to Uranus and just jumped in the water and just decided to just float around. She, that was after the Orokin War too. She actually just became depressed and decided to float around in Uranus. For one, Hunhao found her, so she was in the bottom of the ocean, which means she's able to handle a lot of pressure. And for two, like, that would mean that it wasn't Urali because she wouldn't have fought a Grenier before.
No.
Because she was taken by Hunhao.
Yeah.
Which also means she's technically alive still, but she now looks like the fucking skin, which I'm not exactly a huge fan of.
Yeah, I know.
She now looks like what Hunhao made her into. But the thing is, it also has this weird thing where it almost feels like DE decided to make her into a traitor, that is unless Hun Hao found her recently. You know?
Yeah.
Because Hun Hao now isn't that bad of a dude. He just wants to look after his daughter. But like, if she was found before that happened, then she would be a traitor, which I don't really like.
Yeah.
I don't like to think of the most wholesome frame being a traitor, because like, if anything, she would want to support the Lotus because of the fact that she's so wholesome. Are we going?
I'm sorry, I was just changing my music playlist.
Yeah. Cause like, if anything, if anybody were to want to protect people, it would be her.
Yeah.
Oh, also, my celebration for my 500 subscribers on YouTube is happening today. I think I mentioned.
Congrats on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did mention that at the beginning. I'm sorry I was away.
Yeah. I think I want to do a question and answers, and I had, I think, 3 people ask questions. And I'm really glad that the first person asked 3 questions, because now there's 9 questions there. Although 2 of them are joke questions. 2 of them are joke questions because one of them wanted to ask something funny. I'm actually considering looking at my YouTube just to see if like anybody said anything else. I know the boar video has like 17 fucking comments. And over here, like, is everybody just fucking arguing? I know I was arguing with somebody, and I'm assuming people were responding to him arguing with me. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about people arguing on my chats. It happens a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it happens a lot. There's so many people.
By the way, my children videos approached 250 views.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's real good.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how I feel about like people arguing on my chats.
I haven't had anybody argue yet. Keyword being yet.
Yeah. Definitely a yet situation, because I think it happens. Like, it's surprising how many times people will argue in my chat. I don't know why it's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I was
only
on another channel doing some tech videos. I had a lot of people argue on those channels. Holy fuck. Oh, you got this wrong. You're just biased AMD because it's cheaper. Oh, you're biased to this. It's like, dude, we have a testing platform that we build to test out platforms.
Yeah.
And we have certain games that we try under certain standards, which you are welcome to mimic at home. Just keep in mind, our test bench is an open bench platform, meaning that there is no blockage for air movement. So this is absolutely best case scenario that we're testing under.
Yeah, I heard the whole open up the glass on your thing, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of logic.
Personally, I'm a big fan of mesh, because a lot of the time those don't block very much air movement, which is always nice.
Yeah. Wait a minute, no. I'm doing a lot of the damage. I didn't know I was. I was just blindly firing in an area trying to hit as many targets as possible.
Oh, I only did 10%. Okay. I've just been kind of more running around in circles.
Yeah. Oh, my
I think
ass
this randos
hurts.
is coming along with us.
Yeah, they seem
I think
to...
this will... Yeah. I think this will be the last one for me, because I gotta get another bowl of salad. I'm still hungry.
I think I have to do my break as well, because I do a break every 3 hours.
Yeah.
If I ever do a 9-hour stream, I'm gonna do that every 3 hours. I'm gonna be taking a break, probably taking a nap. Actually, I remember watching a video that was like looking at how people were treating a YouTuber, I mean a streamer, and they were saying, "Damn, how can you talk about exercise when you're laying down?" or something like that. They're talking about something, something about like calling himself a good streamer when he's laying down, and the person who was watching it and like talking about it was like, "Dude, he hurt his back. Of course he needs to lay down. It's a medical issue." And it's like, oh, well, I didn't know that. Now that I know that, I'm not gonna be bothered by that either. What if somebody were to have
when I
that?
started streaming, I was streaming off of my couch.
And sometimes you just gotta lay down.
No, I just wanted to stream off of my couch, which is why I ran a giant USB cord and then had a tablet, which showed the chat. I was literally playing the game off my TV.
Yeah. I remember I started streaming and I was using a laptop as my second monitor. And I had chat on there. And then after a while I had my phone show me the chat. And this is around the time I had Restream as well. And then I finally got my second monitor and I was like, I don't need my phone anymore. And the one thing I had a problem with Restream was it sometimes when it showed the chat, because people were saying, "Oh, did you see my chat?" I'm like, "No, I didn't see your chat. Sorry." They're like, "Oh, damn."
I haven't had too much of an issue about that.
Yeah. For me, it happened a couple of times. Like people asking me questions and they would have to repeat it, or they would say, "Never mind." And I'm like, "Oh."
So far, though, I've only gotten people really chatty on Twitch. I've never really gotten too many people chatty on YouTube.
Yeah. I usually watch YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Because I want to have you get the commercials, but I also want to not get hit with them.
Yeah.
But I don't want to use an ad blocker because I still want to like I know that like eventually ad blockers are all gonna be caught.
Depends.
Yeah. The one thing is I'm hoping that they roll back the ad blocker thing on YouTube at least. Because at least Twitch seems to be okay with them.
No, here's the thing. I have it supported on Twitch. So in other words, I see the ads.
Yeah.
So that way, I'm watching your videos on Twitch. You're getting the ads on. But because YouTube advertises a lot of things on their premium that they do not offer, I don't see a reason to buy it. Like they say, you can download a video and watch it on the go. Okay, well there's just one problem with that. You say offline in your terms, but that implies no internet connection. You need an internet connection, even though it's taking up space on your phone.
Yeah.
That's a feature that used to be there, but is no longer there. Premium members also supposedly don't see ads. Yes, they do. After watching 10 videos, you will see ads.
Oh,
and in fact, they're 3 minutes solid ads
Ooh.
that you cannot skip.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, so why should I get YouTube Premium if you're gonna end up, you know, putting this bullshit on me? Like I pay for Netflix because Netflix advertises a bunch of stuff that I can actually do. Like I could still download a video on my phone, go somewhere out in the boonies with no internet connection, and still watch it. But that's not something I can do with YouTube. And by the way, YouTube costs more in Canada.
Yeah.
For a family account here in Canada of Netflix, it's $25 a month. I get it cheaper because it's bundled with my ISP provider.
Mhm.
YouTube, on the other hand, costs $45 a month.
Mhm.
And also another thing I can't do with a family account that I could do on a family account with Netflix is I can make a child account and then have that the only one that's accessible on the tablet.
Mhm.
YouTube, I can't do that.
Mhm.
Because since it's, my tablet, it has to be my account.
Mhm.
Because that's the way Google operates.
Yeah.
And even then, once again, there's still the issue of, okay, I'm paying you guys $45 a month, and yet I'm still seeing ads in every 10 videos
Mhm.
that are 3 minutes in length.
Yeah.
You guys are worse than anything.
Mhm.
And I would be more okay with it if the actual person making the video got majority of the funds, which is what happens on Twitch.
Mhm.
Where the actual streamer gets quite a bit of money off of the ads that run on their channel.
Mhm.
YouTube, on the other hand, you get like the pre-roll ads. You're lucky if you see a penny for every 4,000 views,
Mhm.
and that's why you see a lot of YouTubers actually doing ads for ad blockers.
Mhm.
Is for that reason. In actual reality, they make close to nothing on the actual commercials.
Mhm.
It's the factor of sponsorships. It's the factor of the super subs. It's the factor of Patreon that actually make you the money. It's not the YouTube itself.
Yeah.
And this is where you have a lot of newer people that don't understand that part. Oh, I'm gonna make a couple videos and be a big YouTuber one day. There's a lot of work that goes into videos.
Yeah, there is a lot. There's a lot of work
Yeah.
that goes into it. Especially since, like, you could be... There's also this thing where you could put a lot of effort into something, but what ends up happening is because...
You don't get the recognition that you want.
Because it's
Like,
not a
don't
good
get me
thing.
wrong.
Yeah.
Well, it's not always that. It's also the factor of... See, I have a couple ideas on other videos I can do.
Mhm.
Like you mentioned, the PC builds videos, which I think is going to be a pretty good idea. I've kind of written a couple scripts for them, but it's a factor of all the editing that I need to do, and the factor I need a computer to actually build,
Mhm.
which is holding me back.
Yeah.
See, if I'm going to actually do a particular build video, I'd prefer to have the parts, that way I could show you how to actually install them.
Mhm.
But that requires a bit more money. Not to mention I have to replace my camera, because my camera is busted.
Yeah. I think one day, I'm hoping I'm get big enough to do a subathon. That's what I would like to be big enough to do.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Apparently, subathons don't count for, like, monetization, but, like, I don't mind that, because I'm not even sure how big I'm gonna get, how fast. I did notice, however, I now have 190 followers on Twitch, which is nice. But
that's good.
I don't think they were people who said anything. Hi, Ragin. How's it going? I'm about to take a break. I got the munchies. I should have saved my sandwich, even though it made me puke. But I gotta go get some food. I'll leave you with Yakutos for a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't say something bad, but yeah. You reached like 1K followers yesterday? Nice, that's good.
Yeah, I'm at 278 right now.
Yeah.
My target right now is 300 on Twitch.
I'll be right back. Do I have too many things open right now? I want to check. I have Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Okay, yeah, okay. Weird thing about YouTube versus Twitch is like they both have their problems, but yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get munchies, I gotta stretch. Ow! Oh, pops! Just pop in, I guess. Oh my god. Ooh.
Beep. What you're hearing is salad dressing. Eh. What steel essence do I have? Gonna leave squad temporarily. I just left squad temporarily.
Oh. There's something in my room. Hold on, I'll be right. Anyway, there's something in my room that I think it has wings, and it just like flies around my closet for some reason.
Moth?
I don't know. But here's the thing. It could just be the water running, because I also hear water running whenever it happens. So it could literally be nothing but the water running. Also, for lunch, I got a pumpkin spice muffin.
And I had my second bowl of salad.
I thought that it was pumpkin spice, cranberry, and like orange. But apparently there's three flavors of them in here. And one of them is pumpkin. Which is nice because Mom doesn't eat the pumpkin. I love pumpkin though. Pumpkin is like my favorite like non-meat food.
So, fun fact about me, I will eat pumpkin pie any time of the year. I don't care if it's Thanksgiving, I don't care if it's Christmas, I don't care if it's my birthday. Yes, those are all around the same time. Thanks for everybody that points that out. I don't care, I will eat it. Also middle of January, middle of February, and heck, even in August. If I can find pumpkin pie, it's in my belly.
Hold on, I have an idea. Well, never mind, I'll just eat it. I was gonna go get whipped cream. I was just checking something. Alright. Alright, I'm ready.
Somebody on the Warframe's memes that I posted, or I'm a part of, he posted a link to a really old Warframe review.
Mm-hmm.
And the review said the game's probably not going to last a year. Here we are, 11 years later.
Oh yeah, that's an old meme. That's a classic meme technically nowadays because
Yep.
because like everybody points to that specific Steam review all the time. Well, this game's probably not gonna last a year. 10 years later, it's more on 11 actually, isn't it?
Yeah, they just passed their 11th year.
Yeah. I think legitimately what really ended up doing it for me where like Warframe ended up being like not as good anymore was literally the whole Urelli situation. Because it wasn't just Urelli that was bad, it was the things that came after and before her. So she's like in the middle of it, but
Yeah.
she was peak worst DE at the time. And then they had a shift in management and they brought Pablo back. And the management, being Rebecca and Megan, ended up straight up saying, "We're a community manager. We're going to listen to the fucking people, and we're gonna do what you want us to do as long as it's within reason." And over here, I'm like, damn, I have a lot of like hope for Compressor Prime. I know your Ready Prime is gonna be great because they always do major wanted bug fixes most of the time. But Compressor Prime, I'm hoping that it can orange grit. I'm so hoping that it can orange grit. Even if I have to do a full setup for it. Because I've seen what the compressor can do with an orange grit.
Oh yeah.
I forced it to orange grit one time and I was like, oh my god!
I guess you could shoot me an invite.
Oh, we separated, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh! Killer Kid's on. Oh, actually.
I wonder if he wants to join us.
Yeah, I wonder if Killer Kid is about to comment. Killer Kid, are you there? I hope he is. I have a weird attachment to my viewers where I know them by name most of the time.
Yep.
I think one day I'm probably gonna... one day, if I ever do get big, I'll probably have, like, the same attachment to a lot of other people. Because, like, I kind of sort of have this attachment to my chat in general, rather than just, like, individual people, right? And it's kind of a thing that happens in, like, the more happy, loving streamers. And I prefer them as well. I also prefer to watch them. And I guess, like, I am literally making that kind of content. Like, I remember one time I said something, and they're like, "Oh, Gina, I haven't seen you in a while." And I'm like, my dude, you have 100 viewers currently. How do you remember me? It was like a really big highlight in Twitch in my experience. Is like, spoke to somebody, and they're like, "Oh, it's you." It's like, what? You remember me? Holy shit!
Yeah, I know some streamers that are like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. One of my first major followers on Twitch was a couple by the name of Hearts and Fights. They do couple streams.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
And I've been a member of their community basically since they started following me.
Yeah.
Like, it did go kind of down a rough patch where they kind of stopped showing up to my streams regularly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I'm like, you know what? I really need to take a break from streaming. I'm becoming too negative on stream. It's just not something that I would want to watch. So I don't blame anybody for not wanting to watch me.
I think that kind of hit me as well with damn, I forgot his name. It starts with an H. I mean, starts with an H. He left instead of stayed to sleep, and I'm like, oh wow, I really need to calm down. Because I was complaining, you know, the person who was like commenting, I was complaining about that, and he left, and I was like, oh no. Well, I probably should take a break so I don't like get too snappy. I'm just glad I'm able to
happens.
I'm just really glad I was able to recognize it really quickly. Oh, speaking of, Ragzan, if you're still there, do you want us to add you to the streamer notifications so the rest of us can find you when you're streaming? Because you said you did have like 1,000 followers. We can probably get you in here, and you could probably get some more. Is he there?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's part of I'm not sure if he's part of the Discord though, so I'm not sure if that would be a good thing. Then again, Warframe's not a part of our Discord, and I have them on there.
Well, that's easy to actually do. Because they have a direct link, so you can just get it to post the moment they go live, supposedly.
Yeah.
Though I've noticed recently, it's like, Warframe just went live. What do you mean? They've been live for an hour and a half already. I missed my chances.
For some reason, it happens to you. Yeah, for some reason,
I know.
Yeah. I think it might be a delay with the Discord itself, because the bot tells me right away. It could be just your connection to her. Because it's like that bot is like just some enemy waifu. Either that, or the enemy waifu is offended by you for some reason. I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. Enemy waifu.
It's almost the instant you go live, but it's just Warframe when they go live. It's usually late, like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah. I know whenever I get off of live, it shows both I'm live and I'm off of live immediately afterwards, and I'm like, dude, I was live for like 6 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm working on my own Discord bot, but that's still a work in progress.
Yeah.
I got so many things going right now.
Dude, you know what I would really like?
What?
A bot that told me when people subscribe, because part of being a streamer is like thanking people for subbing and like and stuff like that. Not subscribe, but follow. And I'll be here like, oh, I should probably have a bot like that, but I'm too like afraid to subscribe to Nightbot. Because you have to go to a whole ass new website for that shit. And I'm like, I don't have time for that.
At the same time, it's kind of one of the easier ones to use.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I did end up having a mod on my stream where somebody subscribed, or if I had a raid, I had something that was gonna happen to my stream. So it would be big alarm bells, warning, incoming raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know people are like,
I never got to use it, and unfortunately that's on one of my old towers that I can't use. Thanks to Microsoft.
I think legitimately, what would be really cool would probably be like, I'm thinking of something else. Like, what's interesting is that I took off the alerts because I figured that the alerts were kind of annoying. I know my show was like kind of sort of like around like being annoying, but I think when I was watching it, I was like, this is kind of annoying. I can't finish a story, and I think it would be better if like I could finish a story, you know? Like, I know like I'm stupid enough to not even stupid, but I'm distracted really easily to a point where I could like forget that I'm talking about something if like something happens in the game. But I don't know. I kind of sort of
want to run some alchemy?
Yeah, I think alchemy would be good. Yeah, I kind of want to keep using Acarius as well. Acarius. Oh wait, that reminds me, I have a whole entire fucking wisp that I could make right now. Wait, no, I'm not gonna make the wisp. I forgot I was gonna sell the wisp. Okay, never mind.
Speaking of which, what parts do I have her with? I think I have almost a full set. I do have a full set. Cool.
Oh, nice. That's some plat right there. Or I can use it as a prize, like I did with Trinity. But the person who wanted Trinity, yeah.
It's like, yay, we got 300 plat.
Yeah. I think I was actually considering doing plat prizes next time I do a competition.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the
Oh my god.
forces. So
I forgot to activate my abilities.
Nice job.
Yeah.
elemental forces into complex forces to the crucibles.
Simple elemental forces and complex forces.
There are
Damn.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
It's super satisfying when things explode with this weapon.
Yeah.
Can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur.
We're making gas.
Or, if emergency arises, hurl them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. Gas elemental forms. Heat and toxin ampoules.
Hey, was there a jade thing after me? I
think
didn't
it
even
was.
notice.
Fissure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look for reactant.
You
I
already
just see the beam
Reactant to
for a
open
second.
You already has this fucking glitch where she doesn't get any ramp up. But I think if you were to stand in it at the same time, it would ramp up. Like, check this out. Actually,
Yeah, it would.
I
It would.
yeah.
It does.
Yeah. But I could sit inside of a Jade Eximus's light and just kind of sort of chill. Because DE seems to have left a bug in there. But I don't know if Pablo is aware of it. I hope he is, and he just doesn't want to touch it. I know he's been doing that for a lot of bugs lately. And I'm really, really hoping he also keeps the one for a certain mission that I'm still like nervous to say it just because of how fucking broken it is.
No. I'm not gonna say it on stream, I know of it.
Tenno.
Yeah.
Your relic is opened.
Oh, I love that glitch. The worst part is sometimes I get tempted to say it. Oh no 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 no
Yeah.
no 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 no! Medical thief! He's trying to steal my medical supplies. Oh no, he's trying to steal my insurance. That's what he's going for.
Wait, you have health insurance? I don't.
Yeah. I have insurance. Oh my god, he just got corrupted. Don't get corrupted, bro. Got Yujiro Honma. I haven't listened to Daddy Fat Snaps in a long time.
I've never heard of them.
Daddy Fat Snaps is like an anime rapper.
Okay.
That's probably why you haven't heard of him. The thing is, he's really good, but the thing is, he like, because it's anime rap specifically, he's basically like, he's basically not that famous. But he's basically got the classic rapper thing where he's like super like he'll talk shit a lot. Although I heard from...
I kind of wanted to give the Zephyr a little bit more time.
Yeah, I heard at least from his comment section from people he's worked with, he's actually really easy to work with. He's actually really cool. But I'm not entirely sure... I'm not entirely sure, like, if it's just because they vibe together, or if it's just that he actually is really good to work with.
Well, some rap artists actually put on an act for the general public.
Yeah.
Like
That makes
Eminem may act like an asshole, but he's a really decent guy
I
because
heard,
he's been through a lot. Not
Yeah.
to mention he's very protective about his daughter.
yeah. I heard something along the lines where he started like turning a little bit away from the family man thing
Yeah.
because
Our pressure
his daughter ended up not being very appreciative of him, which really sucks. Like I feel for the guy. I would hate it if my daughter didn't like me because
Yeah, I know. Same here. Like it's tough. Medical leave is down. I repeat, medical leave is down. He has no insurance.
Oh my god, he has no insurance. He's gonna die.
He didn't have a chance to steal insurance.
Oh, it's spread out into multiple rooms. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm actually not a huge fan of this mission sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it's just like, ew.
There's rooms like this which are kind of a pain in the arse.
Yeah. Oh, I started playing another adult game. It's actually pretty cool, but it's one of those ones where the lady won't shut the hell up. But it has this feature where you can tell the game that it only does dialogue the first time you see it, so I have it on that. So like if I want to see a scene multiple times, there's this thing where if I see it like a second or third time to like enjoy it, she will shut the hell up, which is nice. Like, it probably sounds weirdly sexist, it's just me saying that dude shut up during sex, but it's more of a thing of like, I get distracted, and it's also
Sometimes you don't want to hear the constant nagging.
Yeah. I think like in games specifically, because there's a lot of like non-consensual stuff. Sometimes you just don't want to hear them complain the whole time, because that's basically what they do when like they're doing the non-consensual stuff. Is that they are just basically just complaining. But like I have this thing where I get distracted very easily. So the less distractions that a video has, the better. But whenever I make my own videos, I make sure the music matches, because when it comes to the music, you can have music. It's just that you can't have it like distracting, right?
It's about having that balance.
Like
It's the same thing when you're editing your videos. There's sometimes that you do add additional boost to the audio.
Yeah.
And then there's times that you take it away.
Yeah,
Like in my videos, I'll have the music, which I'll actually bring down a little bit and buff up gameplay audio.
Yeah. I legitimately, I learned from testing it actually last week that it's much better to have no music video and no music, which kind of sucks because I like the music videos. It's just that I kind of sort of want to make sure that people enjoy my videos, so I decided to like remove the music videos, and people love that. People loved it so much that like they have less dislikes than they used to be, and I think it might have just been the music videos, because like people were saying, oh, the music is too loud and it's annoying, and I'm like, okay, and so I took it off of like the rest of the video and nobody complained after that. And over here, like, are you guys talking about the fucking music video, or are you guys talking about the music in general, right? And according to my tests now, I think it was the music video and the music in the background. The music in the background was too loud, and the music in the video was too annoying. Which the music video was...
didn't bring down the audio of the music itself down.
Yeah, I did do that.
Which could probably end up doing.
I think legitimately, I actually watched my video, both videos, and I felt proud of them, which is interesting. People are now like, you should write a script, but I like the randomness because
Depends on the content that I'm doing.
yeah. I know one thing is
Like,
calling the Lotus
one
a
of the
bitch
things-
is probably not the greatest idea.
I was kind of considering doing kind of like a Warframe, I guess you could say, scripted thing. But I need more people than just myself doing it. And another thing is, this would highly be very scripted. But
That's it. You opened the relic.
I don't know, I've just never had enough traction to really get off the ground.
Yeah.
Because it would be kind of like a D&D sort of thing with Warframe.
I think a Warframe D&D would be pretty great. I actually heard they have a tabletop game now, and they actually did a game of the tabletop game.
Yep.
Apparently they were not playing as operators though, which is interesting.
No, just the Warframes themselves.
Yeah.
See, what I was thinking of is, okay, so you'd have your operator, and then the Warframes are kind of assigned to certain factions. Depending on which Warframes you want as your mains, would define which factions you're a part of,
Yeah.
or which factions you kind of play as.
Fucker! Oh, it's aiming for below its crotch. Okay, never mind. Oh shit! I have unlimited ammo. I didn't notice that. Oops.
Crucible under pressure.
Wee! Wee!
Cooking, shall we?
Mania! Hi! Did you not take your pills? You didn't take your pills?
I was gonna go pick up a fucking thingy.
Oh, nice.
And then he pulls me through the door. And I'm like, what the hell?
Shall be
Yeah.
hit the release valve. Pressure calibration changing.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down.
Oh,
Here's to you, anonymous
a Nightwave thing.
And there's also a scum accord there too.
Nice.
I'm looking at this as standing.
Oh, what a gorgeous sample. Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
Whee!
What?
Oh, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I'm gonna go for ducats. Oh, actually, I want to give some.
Optics.
I want to give someone the Lex, so I'm actually considering grabbing a Lex thing. What is this? I got a dip! Oh no! That's fine. You go. You go, boy. You nasty bitch. I think legitimately me calling the Lotus a bitch when I'm doing my videos is probably a bad thing. Because because I may have gotten like more subscribers from the Synax video, but I also got the more dislikes.
Is it weird that I can't get really that much interested in the Synax?
I don't know.
Like, I get it is a decent frame, but it just doesn't feel like a fun frame to me.
Yeah.
Or at least fun enough to really focus on a build.
I remember I heard he was a knight, and I was like, I have high expectations for this guy, because if he's gonna be a knight, I want him to fit a very specific set of criteria. And then turns out, no, he's not a knight. He's a hoplite or something.
He's a Spartan.
He's a Spartan guy. And over here, like, oh yeah. I'm not entirely a huge I'm not like the most into Spartans.
Not really.
Yeah, so like. Yeah, I said the only Spartan I really like is Kratos, but it's for other reasons.
Your necromech is on the
Yeah.
way. I wager you're due for some. Fuck.
Let's just put it this way. Apollo's his lamp is literally his head.
Yeah. We're making Blast apparently. Oh no,
Yeah.
we're making Blast apparently! My greatest nemesis besides Wukong. Because like Wukong isn't too much of an issue now. Like there hasn't been many Wukong players going on my videos or anything. It's the fucking Blast people who are starting to go into my videos. I'm over here like, what the fuck?
And then there's me that's been using Blast before it was supposedly God tier.
Yeah. And then legitimately my thing is, it's the whole thing of like the insults and like trying to force me to do shit. I was considering mentioning it. Not mentioning it. I was considering like doing no Blast video. But I was like, you know what, I planned it already and I don't even have like something that to replace it with. And I shouldn't let one person ruin it. Because there's other people saying blasting corrosive. But they weren't rude. It was just the rude guy I had a problem with. It's literally the only real reason I had a problem with it in the first place. It's just one guy. So I'm going to feel like, you know what? I think
one guy who thinks that he's right because he's right.
Yeah,
don't get me wrong. Mathematically speaking, Blast and Corrosive right now are very powerful. But there's also the aspect of I'm building stuff to be fun.
Yeah.
That means I'm doing a little bit less damage than, theoretically possible.
Yeah.
Maybe I want it that way.
Yeah, it's like there's actually a bunch of people. There's actually an argument happening as well about like how people were saying like it's a good build. However, why would you use the Torrid? Why would you use this when you could use the Torrid? Over here, like, and there's other people saying like, oh, it's supposed to be fun. And I'm like, yeah. See, you tell them. But the time when the guy insulted me, I was like, I just couldn't like take it, right? It's just something that I just wasn't gonna take.
The thing that doesn't make sense to me is he's looking at a weapon video that isn't the Torrid. Why are you gonna say, well, you could just use the Torrid? It's like, dude, if you want to watch a Torrid video, watch a fucking Torrid video.
I think what it is it was called Challenge the Meta.
Yeah, okay.
And that's the thing, is like, if you're gonna
You
be
did kind of ask yourself with that.
Yeah. Here's the thing, it's like, it's also the one that's like the least disliked one. Although I'm still convinced that the dislikes on the other video are mostly me calling the Lotus a bitch. Which, maybe, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it, but maybe I'll not do it as often.
Tone it down a little bit?
Tone it down a little bit, yeah.
Pressure management. Stay limber.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to pop it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's an enemy over there.
Yeah. No. Oh my god. I have the magic stick, yo. I still like how everything in the everything that Arokins have made can be a weapon. To the point where their comic books are literally razor blades that can cut through metal. I think what would be really cool is if they made a weapon that was literally just a lamp on a stick. It's like, It's like, you're beating them with a lamp. It's like, yeah, I'm beating them with a lamp. It's like, what? Like, why? It's because it's a fucking...
Actually, I'm sorry, Link does it better.
What's that? What does he do?
He beats them with a mop.
A mop?
I'm sorry, that would be more hilarious.
Dude, I think a mop would be great as well. I think they have a mop, like, item, but it's,
I will mop the floor with you.
Yeah, they have a mop item, and I think it would be really cool to have that as a skin.
No, you can actually use it as a weapon in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Along with Tears of the Kingdom, and also Age of Calamity.
Yeah.
Oh no, my reno's not gonna get done because new reno went down! Why the hell are you all the way up there?
The pressure ain't moving.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's connection issues. Hold on.
It's the fact that it's been up for such a long time, and the fact that the target was at the other end. When it does such a drastic change, sometimes it kind of puts you in a little bit of a bind. Because they don't spawn fast enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. I went down the hill again, and also, so there was we had to go get some food from the food bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what ended up happening is, apparently the church we went to is down a fucking hill on the bottom of the mountain. So not only did we have to walk down the mountain on a, we had to walk down the mountain, and then we also had to walk down an extremely steep hill, but we also had to walk back up to get to the bus stops. So I ended up again hurting myself going down the mountain. But this time I did take the bus and immediately get off at a place where it should have been fine. But because of how steep it was, I hurt myself. And I'm over here like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like I want to move down the mountain because I don't want this shit to happen again. Like I started agitating the injury and it started like twitching. I'm over here like, okay, maybe I should like adjust my position. Oh, hey, bro.
Oh, hi, Violence. How are you?
Oh, he is after me. I thought he was going after somebody else.
That was going after me.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you were here right when he spawned too, so it was like it was one of us. Oh. He was summoning something, and I'm like, what?
This crucible creates gas that feeds heat and toxin ampoules.
Oh. I already know the Skoma card's there. I already have it.
It's been dropping a lot of toxin ones today.
I mean, I'm not concerned. It's one of the ones we need.
Yeah. They also make good weapons. It'd be cool if there was
a squad. Here you go.
Yeah. It'd be cool if there's a weapon that was literally just an ampoule thrower. And like its thing was that it's every single time you fired it, it cycled through another ampoule.
It's complete RNG which way you get.
I was thinking more like it just cycled one after another, so it's like I guess like toxin, electric,
The relic has been
heat,
cracked open.
and then it
Finish your mission and find out what's
cold
inside.
just one after another. Or
Okay.
they could make it to where it's only only the ones that do damage and do damage
Yeah.
over time. That would be cool. But like
That'd be awesome.
instead of like doing this thing where like it combines your modded damage, instead it's just a guaranteed proc.
Wanna do the book?
Yeah. Oh, it's the book. I was not on my board the whole time. I don't know. I didn't notice that. Hey, let me knock him down. Oh, we can both knock him down. Nice. Get bubbled and get hung.
Yeah, Venari's taking care of the hanging.
Yeah. He's drowning and he's tied down.
Yeah.
This one's pretty far away.
Yeah, I know.
At least it's going up slowly instead of fast.
You woke up a bad thing.
But we did.
Oh, he dropped a heat one. That's cool. I'm coming with the heat one. Apparently, some people are saying, I don't know why. Apparently, coconut isn't a very liked thing, and I love coconut. So I don't know what's up with people not liking coconut.
Something different. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
But that's mostly because I haven't exactly had it very much, so it's kind of more of a luxury thing.
Yeah.
I do like pineapple though.
Yeah. Pineapple is good. Apparently, some people are like, ew, pineapple on pizza. Like, it's fine. Is there these, like, people hate pineapple on pizza just because it's fun to hate? I think it's the
Yeah.
same thing with coconut. There's a lot of people who hate coconut just because people on like Family Guy and stuff hate coconut.
Like, I'll be honest, I don't like it on cookies. Or I don't like it on chocolate, but I like it on cookies.
Yeah. I hit it with an apple that should have done more damage than that, but it didn't do any damage. It was weird.
Because he used focused flag.
Yeah.
The purity. Do it again.
How many radiants am I gonna go through to get this Neja Prime Neuroptics?
Bronco Prime Barrel. Oh, I'm host.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I saw you ready to
Right.
reach down and pick something up, and I was like, huh, okay. Oh wait, I need the toxin one. Oh, I need the electric one too.
To produce corrosion, you require ampoules of toxin and electricity.
Boo Booty Co. Ah, that fucker! He was so close to me that I accidentally hit him with the landfall. You're like, surprise, motherfucker!
How do you only have 4 and I have 10?
I don't know.
I meant to pick up an Ampor, I swear. But Car decided to do a mercy kill instead. I think this cat's street legal. Or sorry, Predacite. That's what Buddy's Predacite's name is. Street legal.
I guess his cat's for the streets.
I guess so.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
No.
Like, I want to do this horror video, but the fact that I'm also gonna have to go over Venari as well as another cat. So I'm gonna have to showcase 3 things in that build video. Like, Jagger I'd have to showcase at least 2, but the benefit is, I recommend a melee weapon, because it's just able to attack faster. But you don't necessarily need to use the same melee weapon that I'm using. It just has to deal shock damage. That's all that's important. What time is it? I should probably go wake Lara up pretty soon.
Yeah.
They did say I'd take her outside and play with her for a little bit.
I just saw a bunch of sleeping robots and blew their asses up.
Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Seriously? And another Atlas?
Atlas. Grendel.
Yeah. I could do one more Radiant.
The epic gamer moment of just one more.
Technically speaking, I could do another 10 if I wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. It always starts off with
I
just one more.
I generally like to keep my void traces over 1,000 in case somebody really needs something.
Get boops.
He got punched.
Meow.
Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast.
Bring some hot and cold together. It's a blast! Oh, damn it! Oh, he says as he says the cringiest shit ever. Holy fuck, bro. Yar har har, bitch with a czar.
I missed. I completely went over it.
Actually, now that I really think about it, because of how many people watched it and how many likes it got, I think the fun stuff video actually ended up winning. So I think I should do something fun.
Yeah, right now it's still the Gyre Lion Slide for my poll.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I forgot what the top one was. I don't know, not reloading. That's the thing? I'm probably gonna mention, as one of the reasons why I want to do the fun video, is the fact that I think most of the dislikes are because I called Lotus a bitch. And it actually would be kind of funny if Lotus sent me a message again, and I, like, immediately, and I just got the opportunity to call her a bitch again. I don't know why. I just have a weird thing for calling the Lotus a bitch. But I know, like, it's probably what made people dislike this video. I find it funny, so I'm gonna do it.
I'm sorry, I had to beat him up.
Yeah, you beat his ass. I gotta find a like a sequence of events that could lead into me using the thing I made up, which is like saying you and your titties. Shut up, Lotus, you bitch. You and your titties. I don't know, I just find that stupid humor just really funny. There we go. We got the heat in there.
Sounds hot.
Yeah.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Yeah, I think this will probably be the last one for me, and then I'll hop off for a little bit.
Whee! I was aiming for that Toxin Exodus, but the Toxin Exodus got past.
New pressure band identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Shoot the valve to release the pressure.
Hit the valves, I'm casting a spell.
Okay, let's bring it on, bitch.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Oh my god, that guy's an extremist. Let's go. Is there a double
Really?
blueprint? No? Okay, never mind. Yibadoki. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Was greater. This is good.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Yeah, you would speak with me. Ew. Fishy. You fishy bitch.
You ever notice that we're all running women?
Work goes on.
Yeah. We're probably all a bunch of dudes playing as women.
Wouldn't be surprising.
Me sort of scared me. Kind of glad I don't have
Anyways, I gotta go figure out supper and also go wake up my daughter. Talk to you later, Jenna.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I might be on later.
Blah 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 blah. We got to put it in the fuck it bucket. The fuck it bucket! Where were you saying fuck it? Put it in the bucket! Man. Wake up! You must have put it on the makeup! Ah! There we go. What are you doing today? You're not doing anything interesting. Goodbye. What are we doing today? I'm having cravings. I want meat, but I can't have meat. Because we gotta cook the meat. We just gotta get that meat and just go and put it inside us. That's what I wanna do. I wanna put that meat in me. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check something. You fucker!
None of the monstrosities
Blah 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 blah
you'll
blah blah
find
blah.
out there
Okay, I'm listening.
are as fearsome as the demons
Volatile,
inside my mother's
contagious bond, duplex bond. What happened to the? Hold on.
As you wish.
Oh, there it is. Status damage. Ooh, okay. Magnetic strike. Frenzied posture.
Oh, hey. Heading for the ventricle. If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return. Okay. I don't know. I think that's an oxymoron. Is it?
Welcome, friends.
I don't know. It's. I think. I don't know. Resource drop chance booster. What? Okay, let me see. What do I have for fun weapons? I want to do. Let's see. I want to do a melee weapon. Pop, 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 pop. War. I'm considering the war. Like, the war would be great. The war is, like, unique. Oh, she's pretty else. No. Y'all like, I stopped the world and dance with you. I want to see. Hold on. Let me see something. What is in the prime resurgence right now? Maybe that will help me. What melee weapon is in the prime resurgence right now? Oh, yeah, okay, that sucks. Duicarius. What about the other one? Is there another one? Does Garuda not have a melee weapon? Burst in Prime. Spicata. Do 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 do. Prominence with Totem. Iridas. Do 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 do. Color Pack Prime. Verve Sigil. Let's see. No. Avia Prime Armor Set. Static Reactor Blueprint. Oh, it's upside down. Okay.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Don't rush into things. Shut up. Should I do the war? How good would Temple Royale be? Cleaving Whirlwind. Alright, let's see. Let's use gas and stuff like that. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, Weeping Wounds. Should I take off Weeping Wounds? No, I don't want to take off Weeping Wounds. I think Weeping Wounds is fine. Okay, let's see. Spin? Are we going to spin, Gina? Yes, we're going to spin. Where's my roller? Nom, 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 nom. Yep, 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 yep. Medic guidance. Let me bring an Acolyte Killer. I just want to test this out, that's why. Ba 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 ba. I want to check something. How many likes does my fucking... How many likes does it have? I'm curious about this. Boop, 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 boop. Content. Okay, so I have more people watched the Cynex the Fun Gun. It was more positively received. Borin Carton wasn't seen as by as many people, and it was less positively received. Alright, we're going with fun. Yeah, we're going with Fun Gun. I'm gonna be doing mostly for fun videos. Oh wait, hold on, I wanna see something. One last thing. How many subscribers did I get from this? I got 2. Alright. It's settled. It's settled. I'm doing fun videos only. I might challenge the meta later, but I'm having more well-received interactions with when I'm not fighting the meta. So that's what I'm gonna do. And plus, more people subscribed for the Fun Gun anyway.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oops. What am I up to? I'm oh. Are you still streaming? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I stream for 6 hours nowadays. I used to not stream for 6 hours. I used to stream for 3. But currently, I made a decision that I'm going to be doing only fun videos instead of meta challenging videos because of how well received that one was. And plus, I chalked up my dislikes to calling the Lotus a bitch, so I might well, I'm not gonna stop calling the Lotus a bitch, but I'm gonna probably not do it as often. Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing a fun video, and this is what I'm gonna be doing. This one right here.
I've delivered a life support capsule.
Holy shit! I just did 2 million damage with a heavy attack. That isn't even built for heavy attack. Good initiative, yeah. There we go. Also, gas and electric is good. Warrior Ready is new to me, but how does it work? So basically, the way I usually build my videos, build my weapons, is they stand on their own. Ready isn't really doing much. She's just surviving. It's also kind of hilarious to see Ready doing this, having a big ass sword and spinning. It's the way I usually do videos is I only do the videos, the weapons themselves. I don't usually do a whole entire setup. Mainly because I don't want to force my audience to do something if they don't want to do it. That's like my thing. That's why I never recommend, I never like tell people to go use a frame or tell people to use a subsumed ability. I see a lot of creators doing stuff like that, and I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of the people who watch, not a lot, but like some of the people who watch the videos don't really understand. Is I'm not here to tell you to use an entire setup, because I want you to have the freedom to use whatever you want. I'm gonna mention it in my video actually. Instead of having a skit in the beginning, I'm gonna have me explaining that to you guys for like maybe 30 seconds. Which I think is gonna be good because I'm not sure if everybody who watches the videos understands that. I see a lot of them doing it. I hate when people make builds to use a random ass melee, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you can use the full setup if you want. I'm just showing you the whole, like, what the weapon can do. And if you can make the weapon do better with a full setup, good on you, but yeah. I was looking for a Saren build and all of them use a specific weapon, yeah. Oh! Oh, I killed him! Oops. I have an Acolyte killer and everything, and it was also the Acolyte that I'm afraid of. So that was pretty cool. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, I can do 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then stop. There we go.
The raid is off to a successful start.
There we go.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
The war and fucking influence is hilarious with this specific build. I mean, it's effective. It's actually pretty hilarious though, which I really like. There we go. A nice little 1,400,000 for you. I mean, it does damage, which is nice. I might want to put speed on this, but I don't know what I want to replace. I want the range. The range is staying. I mean, you definitely tell that things are dying. That's cool. Ah! There we go. I like this.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
The one thing with Saren is that she works with any weapon as long as it does like a decent amount of damage or hits a lot of times. So technically you could take any of the Saren builds that can do weapons platform stuff and use this whatever weapon you want. I actually could probably just show that too. But it's not.
Extraction is ready.
It's something that isn't too impossible to do.
Life support has been replenished.
I guess like Saren can also make the stug work, which is hilarious. I've actually seen that happen. Somebody using the Saren with the stug, and you know how bad the stug is. Everybody's like that weapon is famous for being awful. Because she forces toxin procs with a multiplier, so she could definitely do that.
What you have learned here will
Critical
serve you
life
well.
support.
I think I specifically found out a good way to show it to you too. Hold on. Yeah, I saw someone doing a double cap with the stug, yeah. I haven't tried level capping with the stug, but that sounds super amazing. When stug incarnate, yeah. I know like people were saying stug incarnate, I'm over here like, I don't think you understand. The stug is mechanically inferior. It's not necessarily the numbers, it's the fact that it's broken. They broke it because it was bugged. That's actually like the whole reason. Because when they made it to where the stug, like when they made the stug at first, they kind of sort of broke it and made it to where if you fire with a high fire rate, you'll like glitch out the game. So that's kind of sort of why the stug like is broken, which is fascinating, very fascinating. I have the wrong Saren Prime. No, this is not the wrong one, never mind. Is she the weapons platform? Yeah. This is the weapons platform. And then we're gonna go here with the Stug. I would think it's kind of amazing if the Stug ended up like being okay. I'm literally just showing you this just because I was talking about it mostly. Not heavy gunners, no. What should I? You know, fuck it. So we're gonna go with RAR, and then oh shit, I'm out of energy. Classic. Let's see. And we're gonna paint a bitch. How many magazines is this gonna take? Oh my god! One of them is dead! I repeat, one of them is dead! I've killed a heavy gunner with the Stug. Oh my god. We're just gonna glaze her a little bit. This is basically how the Stug works when it comes to damage. It's just, oops. This is fucking hilarious. Actually, if I do this, pretty OP if you ask me, yeah. I mean, it's got the funny factor, which is nice. I mean, it's absolutely hilarious. Where's glazing, bitches? And then you have something along the lines of this. Let me see if I can show you. Oh yeah, the compressor is a good example. So you got viral, heat, and then you have what Saren can do. Let's see what I can do without any ramp up. Okay, that's not too bad. With ramp up, let's see. Like, Saren can make anything work. She's kind of sort of one of the best weapons platforms in the game. Just because of the fact that she can force a proc. Let me see this. But the compressor is pretty... you can make it good. But with Saren, it's way more... it's way better. Especially a Roar Saren as well. How do you even get the compressor? You get the compressor from the Bash Lab. No, not the Bash Lab. You get them from the Vent Kids. The Vent Kids have the compressor. The one thing is, you have to be fully ranked with the Vent Kids. So a lot of people don't really have the compressor unless they purchase the compressor. I would honestly suggest purchasing the compressor if you don't feel like using your rally, because the only thing you can the only way you can actually get your rally, you can actually get the only reason you would want to get good at the K drive is because you're gonna play your rally. That's the only time you would actually want to get good at K drive, because there really isn't anything to do. Like, the fact that DE came out with the Arcwing and made the Arcwing available in the open world, it kind of sort of just made it to where no, you don't want to use K drives anymore. Yeah. But I use Yuri's Augment so I don't have to, yeah. Yuri's Augment is good as well. What I found out about it is that yes, Maraluna isn't affected by armor, but your rally is. But if you do it the opposite way, it's the opposite way, right? You do it the opposite way, where you have when you're playing as Maraluna, your body isn't affected by armor. And I learned that the hard way by going in with a fully armored Maraluna. So I guess like when it comes down to the mechanics of it, I think I was probably wrong about the thing being a downgrade. But like I prefer to not get hit in the first place. Yeah. Fully armored Maraluna. So the way I did that, I'll show you. So Maraluna, as you can see, she has 650 armor. The way I did that was 2 Tau Forged armor shards. Maraluna has a lot of armor. And she's affected by Tau Forged armor shards. Let me see the stats. I think she might be affected by other stuff too. I think shields, no. Not shields. It'd be cool if she was affected by shields. Energy, no. Oh wait, she does have energy. What? I did not know that. I did not know she had energy. That's pretty interesting. And health, shield, armor, energy. Sprint speed is another one. I was actually kind of sort of like... I was kind of hoping that they would allow Warframe mods on Maraluna. Maraluna. But yeah, that was me demonstrating the war build. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, that'd make it sick. Yeah. Shit. I don't know why my legs hurt this much from going down those hills, but I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, let's continue with the stream. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to show this to people. Yeah, let's show this to people. Oh, wrong one. Amanita. Actually, what shards do I have on this one? I'm kind of wondering. You guys show right back screen, yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Meow 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 meow. What shards do you have? You have 2 armor shards. Effectiveness on energy orbs. Casting speed, casting speed. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see, I see. Hey, baby.
The art of combat must be
Fat
practiced
daddy.
to truly master the canvas of war.
Come over here. Touch this. Touch it. Touch the ball. I want energy. I want camp. Oh. Meow 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 meow. Oh shit.
They have just shut down all systems.
That probably means somebody
I'm
didn't see
sending
my
life
bad.
support capsules your way.
Camping. That's why I always use generic, yeah. What is he using? Oh, is there enough energy? Yeah. Whoa, what was that?
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There we go. What is up with that black screen? The fashion is really nice, in your opinion? Yeah. Nice colors, yeah.
Life support on the way.
There we go. I wonder if there's any other heavy blades that
Additional life support
can
has
be
arrived.
used for this. I'm trying to think. Fucker! I forgot that I have an acolyte killer until the final hit. There we go. I haven't watched the poop in a long time. Actually, I saw one earlier. I saw a poop earlier. It was part of somebody else's video though. It's like a meme review. And they were watching a poop. Let me see. I'm doing decent damage actually. That's good.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
There we go. How long is the Dante farm? The Dante farm is not too long because technically you can buy some of his pieces off of a vendor, and because you can buy his pieces off of a vendor, it's actually quite quick. You just have to spam disruption, I believe, in I think Mars, not Mars, Deimos, specifically the murmur disruption, not the infested. I have a weapon. I have a gun, and I'm over there swinging at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too long. I think it's Bird. No. I think discovering Dante is in a menu with Lloyd, I believe. Lloyd is the guy you have to go to. Also, I was wondering what should I do with my newbie friend. He's at Uranus at the moment, and he has a Rhino with decent weapons. What do you say I should do with him? You should probably go his speed. So if he wants to, like, that's like the whole thing is like you want to go his speed, so you don't overwhelm him. Because one of the big things about people quitting Warframe is that. Working towards a tall and then second dream. Yeah, you should just go his speed or their speed. Oh yeah, it's a he. His speed. Because if you go his speed, you should be able to have more fun. Because the problems start when people try to rush their baby Tenno. Like if you adopt a baby Tenno and you rush them, they can actually not, it won't go well. So the best thing to do is to slow down to around their speed. And when you're trying to teach them something, try to make sure you teach them it slowly. And suggest, do not force, right? It's kind of the whole thing with like using blast, right? You don't want to force them to use blast or heat and viral or slash and viral. Yeah. Yeah. So that's probably like the best way to do it. Oh shit. Yeah. Instead of telling you what, so instead of telling you what to do, mining for example, I say these are good options. Yes. That is the best way to handle it. You tell them what good options are, you don't try to force them to take those options. Because the one thing that people always forget is because it's a video game, it's actually about what is fun, not what is effective, right? And yes, there could be something, being effective is fun for some people, but it's not fun for everybody, right? If it was fun for everybody, there would be people running Revenant and nothing else, right? Oh yeah, and then Revenant would get nerfed. Because the one thing about Revenant is that he hasn't become a problem yet. Because he just doesn't do damage, right? But Wukong has become a problem a lot because he just does too much fucking damage. So like that's like why Wukong keeps getting nerfed. He becomes a problem just because he's being used as if he was mandatory. And that's what DE wants to escape from. They don't want anything to be mandatory. I mean, some cool rev builds for Revenant, the vast majority of this Mesmer skin, exactly. It's all Mesmer skin because that's kind of sort of what he does, kinda. I think legitimately I agree with some of the other creators that are not the biggest, who say the reason why Revenant is so high tier is because of one ability. If he didn't have Mesmer skin, he wouldn't be as popular. The thing with Wukong is that he has like the complete package. He has movement, he has survivability, he plays the game for you. He does damage, right? Only use Revenant for quests back when I didn't have good builds, yeah. Revenant's kind of like a really good like starter frame, right? Yeah, Revenant's really good starter frame where like you're getting used to the game. I remember like I had to use him for a while when I couldn't get you ready to work in what's it called? Like I couldn't get you ready to work in the what's it called? The Archon hunts. When I would go to the Archon hunts, your ready would be like broken. So what I had to do was I had to use Revenant. I actually had to use Revenant. Because of the fact that, like, Revenant was basically the only option with a damage reduction, right? And some people were like, oh, use Ivara. But the one thing is that Ivara would die really easily. Because she's a stealth frame. And believe it or not, stealth frames are not invincible. The thing I noticed about stealth frames is that they can't be seen. But if you get hit with an AoE, like, it's not a great time. And the thing is, AoE monsters will attack you if they think you're there. Like if you sit there and try to like farm Incarnate off of them, they will know you're there eventually. So you either need to one-shot them or you need to keep them down. They just sense you. What it is that you shot them in the face, so they know in that direction there's something shooting them in the face. And their response is to shoot in that direction. The thing is, it marks your spot directly because of how the game works. So if you stand still with Stealth Frame, you're gonna get shot. That's essentially what keeps happening.
All share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
It's essentially like they won't know you're there until you touch them. It's like even though you're Ivara, you cannot go and like give them a reach around. You know, you're invisible. I usually stealth frames farming on open worlds, yeah. Because, you know, getting shot while you're fishing is kind of bullshit. I definitely agree with that. And I've already Loki's direction is Loki's direction is annoying. An annoying limitation, yeah. Ivara's technically the queen of stealth, so that's pretty cool. I know she was also the queen of those one missions, Archon hunts, for a while. Wait, I want to see something. Can I do that? I can cancel the fucking... I can cancel the stumble by rolling. Oh yeah, the ghouls. The ghouls are interesting. Like, the ghouls are an interesting concept, but they have this weird thing where, they're a little bit, like, much. They're very invasive, if that makes any sense. So it's like... they don't. It doesn't. Like you're forced to fight them when you don't want to. You know. Same thing with the thumper. The thumper always comes whenever I'm fishing. Like, why you gotta come on me when I fish, my guy? That's kinky, however, you know. Leaving at 20 minutes. Oh no, he's leaving at 20 minutes. Okay. I wonder. Oh, you can. You can slide while doing that. I should mention that during the video. Oh my god, I have more damage than the Goss. What frame was your first forma? Mine was Limbo by accident and completely... No way I did 84 million damage.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Imagine that it was your rally, yeah. Damn it. What an asshole. I'm having a graphical error. I'm gonna sleep through, so see you later and have fun with the stream, man. Yeah, good night. There we go. I kind of wish, This is probably really interesting. I kind of wish Yurati, when she had Overguard, the Overguard would get hit first, but it also counted towards Yurati's health. So if she were to like, it would open up the ability to like survive using Overguard. Oh my god, that guy's gone. Nightmare Frame is on my mind right now. Every once in a while I'll think about the shit he says. The one thing is he hasn't had like a video that I've watched in a long time, so I don't even know what he says nowadays, but like, I don't know, I think about what he does sometimes. Just because, like, whenever I'm thinking about Warframe, of course you're gonna be thinking about the top streamers, right? It's just a thing that happens. Plus, like, I hear, like, some of the biggest creators don't watch YouTube, which is interesting. The one thing with me is that I watch YouTube mostly because, like, you know, it's just basically why I have to do that time. I live on a mountain. I'm not gonna go down the mountain just to go for a walk, right? That's kind of like the big thing. I think legitimately one thing I could probably do is when I move, I'll probably be doing more exercise. I'll probably be moving around a lot more. I think I would enjoy that. You know what? I think I'll probably use the War Incarnate. Not the War Incarnate. I'll probably use the War. Just because, it's iconic, right? So, like, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I do not know how I have more kills, but okay. How do I have more kills? I don't understand. Oh my goodness. I remember back when I used to play on controller, I used to use the operator as a panic button. Oh, let's go ahead and set. And I remember that used to be pretty fun. Oh, am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm very much lagging. I actually think I'm not hitting because of it. I think I'm actually not hitting some of these people. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck in the ball. Okay. There we go. We're just spinning, spinning, spin. I might go for it. Influence is just so good. Ow, 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 ow. Something wrong with my leg. I don't know if it's like a muscle like issue that I have. But every single time I go down the mountain, I really hurt myself. So I need to figure that out so I can like... I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that I don't do it often. Or maybe I have to do it more often. It also might be the fact that whenever I do that, whenever I do like exercise, I push myself as much as I can go. I don't push myself past my limits, I just push myself to my limit. So I think it's literally just the way I exercise is probably what the issue is. Might leave at 40. Let's see. Meow. I kind of wish this stance lets you spin infinitely. That would be pretty cool. Spin infinitely. That's what I meant to say. Did I say stay or did I say spin? I don't know. There we go. Feel like nuts. There we go.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I kind of want to use what you call that one thing. Oh, brah. Well, I can't think of what it is. Condition overload. There we go. I want to use condition overload. See how that works. We did not need that. Here we go. Just spinning around at the speed of sound. Oh, it's running around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. I gotta make adjustments to this build because I kind of want to do a pure status build. Fuck! Okay. Just randomly do all the bar. I have a itchy spot on my back. I don't know why. It actually hurts a little bit. It's not one. Okay, it's not one of those itchinesses that you can ignore. At least not for me. Actually really annoying. Itchy. I want to at least let him go first before I go. Oh, I'm actually catching up to him in damage. Nice.
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I was fucking catching up too in damage. I'm proud of this score. I'm also gonna get a host migration, which is gonna be interesting. Boop. Be gone, bitch. There we go. Itchy, my back.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
There we go. Spin! Spin! Yarrow. Boop. There we go. Spinny, spinny. Go. Meow. Spin, 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 spin. Come on, bitch. Gotcha. Nope. Okay.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
There we go. I'm definitely gonna stay for an hour because the itchiness went away. Not sure why I was so itchy, but it did bother me for a while. After I ignored it for a bit, it kind of sort of started numbing a bit. I've actually wanted to do this for a really long time, by the way. A spinny build? Yeah, spinny build. I wasn't expecting to be using the war though, because I literally don't have another heavy blade. Go. What the fuck? Well, that blows. Oops. I remember somebody saying that your Ready didn't have damage reduction when she had the Maradona before. In actuality, she had damage reduction, but it was like 75%, and 75% wasn't enough. Not only that, but she also had no immunity when she was getting on and off of the board. Those two things are new. You spin me right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. I'm gonna go through all my material before the video starts, and I'm gonna be sad because I'm not gonna have any jokes to say. Did you get a gas prod from that? That's cool. We're gonna be at 50 soon, which is gonna be nice. And let's stay for an hour. I'm determined to stay for an hour. Oops, I tripped. Oh! There we go. Get fucking boots, sir.
What our Tenno operative just found.
There we go.
They could not do this without you.
Welcome to the Moaning Wood. Ah! I'm just gonna hit all of you guys at the same time by spinning. And you just have to deal with it. You just have to deal with it. You have to deal with my spinning nonsense. Why did I kill something way up here? That is very interesting. Maybe it's just I don't, maybe it's just influence. Strange friends in high places. Alright. Oh! There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Get fucking moaned on, sir. No, 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 subscribers. Oh yeah! Somebody wanted to be a member. I forgot about that. Did I set up my members yet? No, I might have set up my members already. No, no. Nope. I wanted this guy, not the other guy. I remember when combos became a thing. Like it was like Melee, I think 2.0. I think it was. They came out with stances and everything. It was like pretty cool. I think at the time I missed channeling because I really liked channeling. But then again, I've always been sort of a black sheep when it comes to like weird shit like that. I've always liked weird shit. Is that a thing that it's like a weird thing that I've always sort of had as like a thing. Like in games specifically, I've always liked the weird. The stuff that people wouldn't usually like, you know? I think that with real life as well. In real life, I kind of sort of had a bit of a underdog syndrome when it came to like stuff I liked. I'm not even sure if it would be called underdog syndrome, but it's literally just like when people, I'm gonna like something because people don't like it, kinda. Then again, it's not like I'm gonna go like liking a bad game. It's more like
the longer you fight,
the wacky things in the game is probably something that I would like to appreciate more than like the stuff that's established as like the best of the best. You kind of see it in my content as well. I've always kind of sort of gravitated towards the stuff that isn't normal. Not normal, but like it's popular, you know? I mean, it's just me being me, I guess. It's the only thing I can really think about as to the reason. It seems to be the reason, kinda. Damn. Angst really did just think she was badass. She's like, yeah, you bitch. And it's like get radiated and then get slapped across the face. Hello, Jonah Jesse. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of the ass end of the stream, but well, you're welcome to stay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Because I'm not going to end it until like maybe 30 minutes from now. Oh shit! Come here, you fucker! Oh! There we go. There we go. He did not go down though. I also switched my microphone to be mono because apparently my microphone was picking up one side when I would say at a certain intensity, I guess. Oops. Yeah. Boop. Are you gonna boop? Yeah, you're boop. I would like to switch this to a damage over time setup and see how that goes. There we go. 2 more minutes and then I'll hop into the orbiter. Do some stuff there. There we go. I think I got him. Gas and electric has been treating me well. Haha! Flailing branch, nice. Flailing branch, go burr. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. I just thought of something funny. If I were to go towards extraction now and like accidentally touch it 5 seconds away from getting the prize, that would suck. Let's go. Meow. 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 Whee! Oh my, I've been all tense and stuff. I don't know why I've been so tense. Just rest my back.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh, that helps. Holy shit. Good stretch. Oh, now I can finally scratch that spot. That was itchy for a bit. My back in general is itchy. I don't know why. Could be my hair. I hope not. Okay, let's make chat disappear. There we go. Yum. Yum. Alright, so let me make adjustments to this build. Let's see. So we got Weeping Wounds. Let's get rid of this. Condition Overload. Get rid of this. Speed? Speed? Should I go with speed? Let's see. Fury. Actually, can I put... Where'd it go? Primed Fury. Yay! Double yay! Oh wait, actually. Oops. Itchy, itchy. There you go. Okay, let's check this. Let's go to Simulacrum, so I can test this.
Where would the sanctuary
It's not a
be
practical
without
test,
you?
it's more of a numerical test. Practical would be in any. We're also going to use the drone. Let's make adjustments. Let's do... Let's take off Fury. Let's put Weeping Wounds. There we go. Let's go. And let's see the old build as well. I'm gonna put the old build in another slot. Boom. Where's the old build? Boom. 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 Let's see. Blood rush. Weeping wounds. Weeping wounds. Reach. Pressure point. What was the other one? Oh, crit. Organ shatter. There we go. There we go. Let's see, what is this like? Yeah, okay, I like the other build better. Let's see if we can make adjustments as well. Okay, Weeping Wounds, Galvanized Elementalists. What could we even put? I think... Yeah, let's remove this. Let's do Prime Fury. So we're missing the base damage, but we have a drone. Finished pretty good. Let's go with Pressure Point, because I think that would be cool. I think it even does more. Alright, that's cool. One more test. We're gonna take this monster and we're gonna go to this. Oh, you know what? Here it is. Range melee. Frostbite. Pestilence. Scorch. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, that's so much better. That is way better. I love that. Okay, yeah. That was great. I'm gonna test one more time, and then we're gonna continue. I basically just wanted to see it work. That's so good. I love that. I kind of want to try. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Do I have the attack? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to see this. Oh wow, that's awesome. I think I was doing 20,000 per hit because of the armor strip and the viral. I like this. So be prepared for a video on this. Stretch one more time, just because it's healthy for me. Probably if I don't like go too hard on it like that. Woo. All right. I'll end it here. So. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Oh, are you doing some tests? Are you playing doctor? Good night.